has gone out. Some will win and some will lose. Nothing much else to say. Thought I was searching for something. Door has closed, not a sound. Take a look as I am now. Still have powers, don't speak. Will you please slow down? Slow down.
Hey, history hunters, and I'm done. Ready for another adventure exploring history. Hello.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Funny that it's put you on the left. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, yeah. But that's because we
clever.
were sharing sexual imagery before.
Rupert.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, you showed me that picture of. Oh no, no, of course not. Switch me back if you really want to. There we are.
Let's play music. Better. Shall we do it? Shall we make sounds? I haven't got any new sounds. I know.
Your dog's got.
I know. This one's for Cal. This is Cal's favorite. So yeah, I'll make sure the loop's off because otherwise it just continually plays. This is Cal's favorite thing. I'm a Geordie.
Oh, it almost makes sense as well.
I'm a Geordie.
Just listening to a certain YouTuber.
So we got 2 people watching. Woohoo!
No, we've got more than that. Sometimes it doesn't show you the correct amount of people. Although, yeah, it is.
Roll call. Hello, Cal and Barry and me.
Hello.
Hello to me. Hello to you. Merry
to
Christmas.
me, to you, to me, to you. No, it says YouTube says there's 3 people watching.
Yeah.
You got 5 likes though.
Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah.
Yeah. Kiss my ass. Kiss his ass. Happy Hanukkah. Yeah.
Love that show. Might actually watch that show. I even though it's not Christmas time.
Did you know that all that was written into the script? It wasn't ad-libbed or made up. Every single word of that was written in the script.
No, he
It's
ad-libbed
made.
that,
It's his
surely.
ad. No.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
And in fact, there's missing footage from the final movie, isn't there? There's like a director's cut with some extra footage.
wow. I'll have to look for that then.
Yeah, it's somewhere on YouTube. I did watch it last year sometime.
Actually, I might.
I may have been watching it at the same time that J Mike was trying to give me special instructions how to get more subscribers by uploading video shorts. But that was 3
Well,
cheats.
they do work. They
This
do
is-
work. Like
fucking so.
I will admit that YouTube shorts do work, because my last YouTube short I uploaded was 453 views.
Yeah, but how many extra subscribers did that one YouTube short get you?
But don't
Not
know.
many.
I don't think it's a subs that he was after. I think he's doing pretty good though. Just saying, he's got more than me.
Yeah, but they're all religious people and
Well, I think
losers.
I think
like
it's just the fact that
karaoke.
he's living. I think that he just lives in a country where the demographic is very high. Now, the population is higher in Philippines than it is in the UK or
No,
Australia. isn't it?
he's living there because he could get pussy. That's why he's living out there.
No, I reckon I'm pretty honest. I'm pretty. Yeah, I don't like to, judge or predict, but I think he was ex-army. He might have been.
Oh no, that's highly possible because.
Because that's why he likes jeepneys and all that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no, I was reading about that guy who, the American soldier who defected to North Korea last year sometime. I was reading about him this morning, and he's just a fruitcake. He's so fucking nuts that even the North Koreans didn't want him. They sent him back.
Wow.
But he was saying he got into a punch up with somebody in a nightclub in Seoul. So. Don't know what that was all about, but yeah, fruitcake.
Okay, I'll send you a link. Kel's still here. She wants the link, so you might have to. Jeez, YouTube's going funny. So it's going 5, 4,
5, 4, 3,
3, 2, 1. Thunderbirds are go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at this. My co-host is Gingy. Gingy.
It looks like he's being held by Indiana Jones. Look.
That's not Gingy. That's a map.
All right. I need some new glasses. I think I'll get some new specs.
Somebody clipped
I'm
that.
Indian there.
Somebody clipped
Sorry
that.
about
Do you need to go to Specsavers?
Yeah. Well, apparently they come to you now. So
Really?
yeah, I'd like to move to Mauritius and ring them up and say, yeah, can you come to Mauritius?
Yeah, where do you live? I live on somewhere up in northern Scotland or southern England. Or... you live in northern Wales. Will you be paying by PayPal or Amazon?
Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean you want to trade in this electric scooter? What are you talking about?
Yes, I'll send a link now.
Is she okay?
Yes, she wants the link. The link, not the links.
She wants it badly, and you give it badly.
Yes, I do.
Get a crash.
What was that conversation on Discord? Because I couldn't actually post to Discord because my computer is not very happy with PCs. Hey, Bridget, how are you?
Bridget, I nearly called you Belinda, but hello, Bridget. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Hi, Barry. The stream finally worked.
All right.
Okay.
YouTube or is it us? Operator error.
No, it's working. I can see it.
Yeah, I've got it playing in the background.
You're playing with it or yourself? Or
the stream is playing in the background, anyway, let's not have that.
Let's go to under desk mode.
He's playing with himself. Yeah, stand up, show everyone your anyway. Yeah.
Hands up, hands up.
Oh no, I need to hold it.
YouTube issues. Oh, your YouTube issues or our YouTube issues?
Yeah, sometimes YouTube gets flaky.
Yeah, well, it's Saturday night, so a lot of people are bored. It's raining.
Oh yeah, it's Saturday night for you guys. Yeah, forgot about
Saturday night, and it's
Saturday night, and I can't remember.
Movies. Who cares what picture we see?
I randomly typed in 90s music into Apple Music a couple of nights ago on the way into work, and it gave me a list of the most amazing songs, like from my teenage years. And there was one in particular. It's a great song, Hadaway. Do you remember that?
What is love?
Yeah, what a great
Baby, don't
song.
hurt me. Because what movie
I
was
haven't
that?
thought about that song in
Was it
years.
31 again or something where she's doing the? Oh no, that's another one.
I have no idea.
No, she does the. No.
Shut the fuck.
What's that
up.
song? What's that song? Like I listened to one of them the other day. It came up. Rhythm is a dancer.
Oh yeah, that's a good song. Yeah, Ace of Base. All that she wants is another baby.
I'm serious. I'm serious as cancer when I see this rhythm.
I'm serious as cancer. Yeah.
Like the words, man. Like
I'm
then
serious.
your feed said up and coming and not live till I clicked on it.
Sometimes you just have to refresh your browser, Bridget.
Yes, that's what it is. Yes.
It doesn't. Sometimes YouTube doesn't. It depends what browser you're using, but sometimes it doesn't. Also,
people would have noticed that I put up for 6:30. Hello, Gingy. Gingy's on his computer chair.
No, he's not. Indiana Jones is holding him.
That's his skin.
Yeah.
Barry, if you think that's a cat, you belong in a museum.
Yeah, that's Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, it's a completely different movie. It's got a good thumbnail or picture, but his hat is completely wrong. There's
that's not that, but that's not Raiders of the Lost Ark. That's just me. Actually, I thought about this, but I don't want to pay for it. You know what we use to make our thumbnail.
Yeah.
Because we'll keep that a tight secret. That way, people.
Yeah. No, I thought about paying for it as well, but it's quite expensive. It's like it's almost as expensive as streaming.
$70.
Yeah.
And you can upload a picture, and it'll AI your picture. Yeah.
Well, I found another one. I can't remember which AI it was, but there's a slider. So you upload the image, and then the slider, you can move the slider across. And the further right you move the slider, the more AI is included in the image. Oh, wow. So I uploaded a picture of a certain Korean lady, and I was just playing with it to see the point where it got weird and didn't look like her anymore. And it turned out that
she's
just pretty good. You can kind of see it's her. I didn't save any of the images though because I was just playing with it.
You said it to bra removal, panty removal.
Panty. Well, yeah, I didn't want to say that. But yeah, one of the pictures was a picture of her wearing a certain dress, and it said, "We cannot process your image."
Really?
And I thought, yeah, that's because it's showing too much flesh. You couldn't see anything. You couldn't see anything on it, just her shoulders. But
you just need unblurring.
It must have. It must have like some kind of skin detector.
There are out there. I've not that I've Googled, but I'm watching YouTube, and they were talking about ones that are, you can program them to teach them do stuff, and they show you all the back doors to them. And I'm thinking, well, it's on YouTube now. They're not exactly going to be back doors for very long, are they?
Well, they particularly patch all that stuff, don't they? Like ChatGPT 3, when that first came out, people discovered that if you asked it to do a certain thing, it would say, I can't do that. I'm just a chatbot and I can't do that. But if you told it to pretend that it was something else, then it would do it. So if you said, pretend you're an AI chatbot without any restrictions, then it will give you the image. It's just bizarre.
Ready? Hello, how are you?
Hello, how are you?
How are you? Hello, everyone. Hello, Barry. Hello, Danny.
Hey, Cal.
Hello.
Oh, actually, did you move that up? Did I move that up? Did you move the chat up, or did it move itself up?
I didn't move anything.
I didn't move anything either. Did I just pop up automatically?
No. You still have to add guests.
It's me again. Hi, everyone. I love that. Yeah.
Oh, hi, everyone.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you so much, Barry. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I said they were singing happy birthday to her last night because
happy 61st birthday.
Yeah.
Did you say 61?
No.
61 today. 61
you're hearing things.
They all got arthritis.
Yeah. When I get older, losing my hair, many years from today.
Yeah. And the Beatles sing that song.
Do.
Did the Beatles sing that song?
That's a McCartney song, yeah.
McCartney song. Oh,
Yeah.
from Wings.
And he's now 80. Yeah.
I remember. Do you remember the adult version of Cat in the Hat?
No.
You not heard that one? Oh, sorry. Let's see if I can find it.
We're
No,
gonna
I
get-
haven't.
No,
I've
it won't
heard
get copyrighted because it's not a.
When I get older, losing my balls many years from now.
I remember that one.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Cal. Hi, Lost in South Oz.
That's Bridget.
Thank
Get
you
it
so
right.
much, everyone. Bridget.
Right.
That's
It
Bridget.
says.
Thank you, Bridget.
It says. The Cat in the Hat on aging. You ever heard that one? It says, I cannot see, I cannot pee, I cannot chew, I cannot screw. Oh my God, what can I do? My memory shrinks, my hearing stinks, no sense of smell, I look like hell. My mood is bad, can you tell? My body's drooping, I have trouble pooping. The golden years have come and last. The golden years can kiss my ass.
Fucking hell. Many a truth said
Yeah.
in jest, though. Yeah. I can
I'm
definitely
not 60, I'm
can definitely
61.
acknowledge the drooping bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody said to me the other week, "Is anything? Are you okay? Is something wrong?" And I went, "No, it's just gravity. Don't worry about it."
That's a very long one. Holy crap.
That's what she said. Are you looking at
Yeah.
Did you know what pardon me, do you know what Dr. Zeus' real name was?
Zeus? I don't know. No, no idea.
Theodore Zeus Geisel.
Oh, wow.
1904 to 1991. Wow.
Do you think he got rich?
Wow.
Mate, I think he did. 1991, he would have been alive for the movies, wouldn't he? Well, hang on.
I read his
Like that.
books, actually. Yeah.
One of my favorite books of his was the Sleeping Book, where all the things yawned and all that. Yeah.
Did it make you go to sleep, Danny?
My mum used to read it to me, and she used to go, "Oh," and I'm going, "Can you stop doing that? It's making me feel tired." Mum goes, "Is that what it's supposed to do?" And mum, and then I'll be like this. I'll be like, and then mum finished the book, and she go, I go, "Okay, can we read another one?" 'Cause- and mum goes, I even knew the book back to front. Like I said to mum, I said, "They're all going to yawn. Now can we read something else?" Thank you. Yeah. I did mum and dad were. My grandmother used to let me sit down with a photo album, and I used to look for her photographs, and I used to sit there, and then I wake up in the morning, I'd be covered in photo albums because I just fall asleep after I've not put them back. And grandma had them numbered, so they're all numbered, so I put them back, and now I have them also.
Yeah, I don't really have any photos of myself or family members.
Oh, really?
You should ask them.
Oh, that's sad.
Well, I don't
Okay.
really, I don't really need them. But when I went to Japan, so my parents-in-law don't speak English, and my mother-in-law one day, I think we were tidying up in one of the bedrooms or something, and she came into the room and handed me a big book, and I didn't really know what it was at first. And when I opened it up, I realized quite quickly it was a family album, and it was all photographs of at the end of the book. It was all photographs of my wife and her sister when she was a child. But as I flicked through backwards to get towards the front of the album, I realized that it was pictures of my mother-in-law, and it was
Wow.
almost like, it was pretty cool because it was almost like watching my
Wow.
wife morph into her mum. It was pretty interesting.
Wow.
They were really nice pictures as well. It's like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I quite liked it. I thought that was quite nice of my mother-in-law to do that.
I still think the funniest story you shared was of your father-in-law when you're eating the meal and he's reached over.
Yeah. Yeah.
And his wife was mortified.
It's not a big thing to me, but obviously in Japan, it's like they're quite strict. Culturally, they're quite.
Is Japan the one where they don't want you to eat all the food on your plate? Or was that the one burping? Was that the one
no,
burping?
it's a bit of a myth. It's a bit of a myth.
Because I know
That's probably one of the reasons why I liked Korea so much was because it seemed quite quite significantly more chilled than, like, for example, if you go on a train in Tokyo and you start talking loudly, which is not even really loud, but if you're just talking so the people sat next to you can hear your conversation, then you get stared at and people don't like it. But like in Seoul, no one cared. So
we have quiet carriages in Australia, and if you make noise, they get up you.
yeah, in the UK, everyone just ignores all the rules because they are special and the rules don't apply to them. Also, they're led to believe. So you get in the quiet car and it's just as fucking noisy as any other part of the fucking train.
Oh yeah, some kid would jump on with his phone, start watching TikToks or whatever.
Well, I don't really understand the mentality of people who do that. They sit on a bus and then they'll watch there was a woman watching some Indian TV program on a bus a few weeks ago, and I was just looking at her thinking I could stab you and you would die, but at least I could turn your phone off that way.
Well, that's right.
So I punched her in the back of the head as I got off the bus. And
what's the range? Does the signal get better if I shove that phone up your backside?
Yeah. It's like sometimes when people are playing music, I'd sort of say to them, "Your music's really shit, mate." Just as I walk off.
Actually, talking about phones, I also watched. We had a bit of time today to watch a bit of YouTube because it was a bit rainy, and I watched a video on the phones, and the big conspiracy about phones, how they track you and all the rest of it. Well, they've designed phones in a way now. Hey, Joe, if you want the link,
morning, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
We can send it. We can get it to you. I'll have to grab his email so I can send it myself, so it doesn't inconvenience you, Barry.
Don't you have his email?
No, I don't. I don't think I do.
I've lost your email, Joe. Sorry, can't send you the link anymore. Sorry about that.
He's lost the links. The links is lost. Anyway, what was I saying? They designed phones now that they can track you. So obviously they like even if you switch them off now, they're still sending signals. So
iPhones do that. Yeah, they're designed so that if you turn them off. In fact, there's a setting on an iPhone. So if you push the power button and the down button at the same time, you probably can't read it.
SOS, switch
there's
off.
There's a little option there that says
switch off, and then the bottom says SOS.
So you can know it says iPhone findable after power off, and you can toggle that so that if you turn your phone off, then it'll turn the tracking off.
Really?
Yeah, it's a security feature.
That's why the US government's starting to
pressure
Apple.
The Supreme Court in America has now clarified that it's now legal. So if your phone is taken off you by a law enforcement official and you refuse to unlock it, then they can basically hold it in front of your face and use Face ID against your will. So one of the security measures is to turn the Face ID off on your phone.
That's it.
But yeah, that's now a statutory instrument in America that, I mean, I'm sure that it would depend on what you're being accused of, but yeah, refusing to unlock your electronic device doesn't mean shit because it's just hold it in front of your face and unlock it.
Well, just make your face like this. So every time you're going to do it.
Well, luckily for me, my face is like that most of the time.
Yeah.
Make sure
the hand as well, claw hand.
One of the coppers has got a crab. He drops it. He puts it. He goes, "Oh look, I've unlocked the phone." He's got a face like a smashed crab.
Yeah. I could fucking lie and say I won't unlock if I show it to my face, but if you hold it to my ball sack.
Well. We looked
with that
at
James Bond thing, you die. You're going to die knowing that you died scratching my balls.
There was two things. My friend had his cat. His cat was the one who used to be able to unlock it. So then they stopped that. The pets can't do it anymore. So, but the funniest.
Sorry, carry on.
Oh wow! I didn't know that.
No, I was just going to say that was the thing with the Apple thing, wasn't it? It was when Face ID first came out. Apple was saying, "Oh, we've designed it so that you can't fool it with a mask," and then they brought out a whole selection of masks. Like the first mask was basically like a Punch and Judy mask. This fucking like had a super long nose on it and everything. But it gradually got more and more realistic, and it wasn't full. So basically, there's some guy with a rubber head on, and it didn't.
Well, they did it. They did it because when the big C came, they put a forced update. They forced update the an update, and then the update. They
that was to do with face coverings, though, wasn't it? You could still unlock your phone with wearing a face covering. Yeah.
Well, see, that's right. See, that's why I look at the fact that, like, and I'm not offensive against anybody who is Islamic or Muslim.
You racist.
No, but well, you know what? You know what the biggest form of racism is? It's called reverse racism. I'm white, so therefore I suffer more racism than any other color. I'm just saying.
Well, we're an endangered species now, yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, getting back to what I was saying, is that they have to remove their head hijab or burqa for ID at the airports because the machines won't. The email links. I think Barry just did it because they doesn't recognise their face because it changes their facial outside. And obviously, you can't see for a burqa because the burqas. You know, sometimes
one that always makes me laugh with religion is it's the what they call the Hindus, and they have that special dagger that they're allowed to wear during. So it's like an offensive weapon, but they're religious, so they're allowed to wear it. Yeah, it's a sword. It's not a huge sword, but it's still a sword. And one of our local, one of the bus drivers who drives on the route, one of the routes here, I often get on his bus. I'm not sure the festival that they wear it on, but. Yeah, he literally drives a bus with a sword strapped to him. Every time I see it, I just fucking laugh.
It's in a sheath. But can you imagine if you got the sheath one day, you're like the bus driver? Oh,
it just turns the bus too quickly. Oh, fire! Stabs himself in the. Oh, sprays.
What's happened? What's happened? I've just given myself a bloody. I'm a eunuch.
Sam religion.
I'm a eunuch now.
Yeah, I was a Hindu, but now I'm dead.
Yeah. Now I have a knot.
Fucking crazy. Yeah.
But
imagine if they succeed in making Jedi an official religion.
Wow, man.
We're all allowed to carry lightsabers.
Hey, ready for this? Gadget. Remember Gadget? Inspector Gadget.
Inspector Gadget. No, I don't remember.
Now, is it Gadget? Is it GADDET? Or is it Gadget?
Oh.
Yeah, I think it was Gadget. Let's confirm with a bit of. I was thinking about the Mandela effect the other day, and I thought it was, is it Gadget or is it Gadget? Because he also says go Gadget.
But that's how you spell gadget, isn't it? GADGET.
Yeah. Gadget. Yeah, Gadget. Yeah.
Gadget.
Gadget. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Gadget. But every sound like it says Gadget.
Who was the enemy of Inspector Gadget?
Claw.
It was
Mr. Claw.
Claw, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fighting the word.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time, Gadget.
Yeah. And then the cat. What was the cat's name?
No, it was the dog, wasn't it? Brains was the dog.
Brain was the dog's, and Penny was his daughter.
Penny was the niece.
Sorry, that's right. It was his niece, Penny. That's right. And the guy who did it was none other than Mr. Maxwell Smart.
Is that Joe?
Don't know. That's right.
Yes, it is.
It is. Yeah.
What's with the picture?
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, I didn't recognize the picture. I was like,
let's get this party started.
Here we go. He's on the source already.
Hang on, Joe. What time is it there? Hang on, let's confirm this.
It's a beer o'clock.
Is it 9:30 there?
It's 15 past links. Yeah.
09 the first
9:30. Come on, mate. It's before 11. You haven't stopped since last night? Well, that sounds normal.
No, I didn't stop. Danny. I
ain't no mug and I ain't no monkey. You can grind it.
Can I say something?
Yes, you
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Sorry.
Happy birthday, Cal. Happy birthday to you.
When you edit the stream.
That's so sweet.
I've just been
Happy birthday to you. You look like a smell of poo. No, sorry, that's something else. No, you don't.
I used to sing that when I was young. Like,
yeah.
little girl.
Your T-shirt has sweat rings and you
Yeah.
smell
Feel like a
one
little
too.
girl.
How does it go?
You're
Happy
just
birthday to you. You smell like a boo.
You live in the zoo. You smell like a monkey,
And you
look
too.
like one too. Yeah.
girls, just ignore them.
Do you know what, Joe? She's catching you.
Oh,
She's getting there.
catching
She's
me,
on
but
the. She's almost over the hill.
I can see a nice big
Actually,
clip
she
of
is
back
over the
coming
hill.
across the back of your head in a minute.
Oh, no, I'm
No,
not
she's
sad.
too far.
They're into that, Joe.
I'm
They're into a
not
bit of spanking, I think.
Spank the monkey. Slap and tickle.
Morphed.
How old is you? How much you feel? 4 years old is how you feel. And I feel like I'm 21.
Oh, sorry.
Spanky, spanky.
Spanky,
Do you have any
spanky.
chocolate?
Let's not get into that.
Danny,
You
you've
love a
got
bit of
lots of
spanky
chocolate
danky.
around the house.
What, like a mint twirl? I could just eat a mint twirl.
I hope you bought you a nice big box of chocolates at least.
You're joking. He gave for her birthday. He gave her a great big sorting out. That's what he gave.
Great
Oh,
big salt.
Mint while it crumbles, mate. Mint while it crumbles.
Yeah, you should open that.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. She was sorted.
You
She
should
was
share
sorted,
it.
love.
Gave her a
She was
sorting out. Son.
She was
She's
salted.
sorted out.
So that means your tongue would have been like a lizard.
She had a birthday climax for her birthday.
I do have a request from a certain subscriber, Joe. They've asked, can you put on any accent but a Geordie?
Fuck
Can you do
right
any other
off.
accent? No, but can you do any other accents?
Naples is a deal.
No, but can you do any accents? Could you do a Scottish accent, or could you do a Welsh, or could you do a Cornwall?
The only foreign language that Joe speaks is double Dutch. Or foul language. He's quite proficient in speaking foul.
Joe, here's something. Can you copy this?
Fucking that sound like that all the time. What you on about? Copy it.
Copy it. You can fucking translate it for you.
He says, blah, 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 I'm a Geordie. Blah, 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 blah.
Look, right.
No, but can you do it? Because other people, he's gone for a cough now. Sorry, mate. Oh, okay.
You've upset him, Danny.
Oh,
No, I
I
haven't.
know
He's gone
who
for a
that
cough.
is.
Because in that clip, you
Who
didn't
is
actually realise, but you were swearing at him.
Bend. He's the actor. Oh no, he's the singer. Isn't he
You
Australian?
fucking 32 quid for that fucking pile of shite.
What?
I remember I was telling you about the cables. Look at the meaty clips coming this morning. Fucking hell, man. Look at that.
What's wrong with that?
What's up with that?
Cable
Count-
hops.
Count them up. Count them up and email them. Say, oh,
Are they
I'm sure.
galvanised?
I'm counting fucking 2 in the clips.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
How much?
Count them and just say, I only received 199. What are you going to do then? Have a
Are they galvanised?
Aye, fireproof to IP rating standards.
Oh, wow.
It's a new law now. You've got to have that. You know what I mean? So all them cable clips I've got in, I've got to pull them out and redo it with these.
Yeah, it's going to take you a week to do it.
Can Jen film it while you're doing it? I'm on the ladder. Oh,
Live
fucking
stream it.
Jesus.
Can Jen
Live
film
stream.
it when I'm doing it? Only thing, no. She'd be in more doggy style positions than she could even imagine.
Beg your pardon.
Hold the ladder. Hold the ladder. You can imagine it.
You hold it, lad, now and get
To me,
halfway.
to you, to me, to you.
Oh, to me,
To me, hold mine, hold yours.
Hey, I've got the right hairstyle now. To me, to you.
Funny.
Next one, Barry.
No, but yeah, can you seriously do any other British accents, or it's very hard for you to try and intimidate?
You all right, boy? You all right?
Yeah, right? Can you do a can you be a scouser? Can you be a scouser?
Oh, fuck that. I don't like- I'm a Geordie, man. What are you trying to ask me?
Can you be a Mersey? Can you be a person over the Mersey?
Ferry across the Mersey. The
You're right, lad. You're right, lad.
Yeah, you're right, lad. You're right, lad.
Fuck off.
You're right, lad. This is look.
If you
This
don't
one,
like
this
it, that's
this
me.
lady, this lady could do an accent. I'll tell you.
Oh,
Morning.
I know what you thought.
Morning.
Morning.
You can do an accent, can't you?
Laura.
What? Hi, Cal.
Hi.
Happy belated birthday, lovely.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you
you're
so
creepy.
much, Laura. I
You're
appreciate that. You're a sweetheart.
It's creepy, not picking.
Yeah, StreamYard's playing up a bit. Isn't it?
StreamYard, bloody YouTube's playing up too. It wouldn't even tell me I'm live, fuckers.
That's because I'm here.
She hit the family who's cracked open a beer at 9:30 in the morning. We are. Whoops.
There we go.
Are you okay, Laura?
Yeah, I'm all right. I just, yeah.
I saw the tail end of a
Oh, I bet-
certain live stream, and it gets a bit funnier sometimes. I think it's funny.
Okay, now, honestly, I've never known a bunch of men to bitch like they do.
They do.
You didn't see me scream at them then.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Because of that
Stop
one,
acting like 5-year-olds!
the one that got booted or something.
Does that mean
No, he didn't get booted.
Does that
Didn't-
mean I've got to get
did he get booted? No.
back in your garden again, Laura?
Just like, Jesus fucking Christ, seriously.
We
You'll
actually
sit and
watched-
listen to it for so long, and then it's just like, you're pissing me off now. I'm going to give it
Yeah,
to you.
Joe. Cheers.
Danny, cheers. Haven't got me mushy face face on
Mushy, mushy face peer.
mushy pea face then.
Cal says good morning, Laura.
Oh, morning, Cal. Sorry, I've not even opened chat.
Oh, she's just
I don't even know if I
that's
got the
all in
whole.
mine.
You know.
I've had 2 cups of coffee. I've had a full packet of crunch greens. So when Gemma
my first
comes in,
one.
she's going to go, oh,
For
what?
breakfast.
Full packet of crunch greens.
Joe, where's your green? Where's your green thing? Fuck, that was loud.
Here we go. Here we go.
Go fuck right
Isn't it?
off.
Do you know what, Barry? I just got to say it.
You're a first-class cunt.
Absolutely. Total fucking cunt. But that's good because they're useful, so it's fine.
Anyway, shut the fuck up!
Sorry.
That's exactly right.
English, motherfucker. dude.
Oh, I've got that one. Yeah, you want to hear that one? There you go. That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
go on.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
No, I don't.
What country are you from?
Anyway, I got alert on my phone about it on Facebook, and that's why I sent the message. I hope I was it on the right day for Kel's birthday.
Well, it's a funny thing because I would tell this story live. We're sitting there, we're having lunch on Thursday because my day off was Thursday. Kel said, it's my birthday. I want to go out for lunch. I said, but it's raining. And she said, oh, we got to go. We're going to have fish and chips, which we did have fish and chips. She had a
But you
prawn
took it
burger.
to McDonald's, you greedy bastard.
No, we went to a place called Selfish, SELFISH in Tweed. We had that. It was really nice. I had a cod and chips, which cost me $15.50, and Kel had a prawn burger, wasn't it? Prawn burger.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was,
Anyway, she's sitting there.
prawn burger.
She's going through her Facebook saying, "No one loves me. No one is writing on my Facebook for my birthday." And I'm looking for it. I'm going, "Oh shit, no one." Then and I'm sitting there going, "But I'm not getting any notification."
Yeah,
She
I
said
said you
she's
happy
heartbroken.
birthday, with you in the love heart.
Then she sits there and
Oh, well,
she
you know what
goes,
I mean.
she looks at the date and she goes, "Oh, today's the 9th. Oh, my birthday's on the 10th." I went,
Okay, no.
That's why.
Jesus Christ, Kalisha. Fucking hell,
Having a
love.
senior moment for her.
"Yeah." So anyway, I
think it's
didn't
called a
write-
blonde moment for us, love. Men have senior moments.
Oh, we do, Laura. It's like
Oh well,
this.
yeah. Don't even go there because
Laura,
on
it goes
Friday, I
like
didn't
this.
tell anyone. On Friday at work. That still gets me. Ba-dum-bum.
What
At
do you
work,
want?
Yeah, that's right.
at work on Friday, I forgot to tell my my backstage crew that someone said to me, "Goes, someone's had a senior moment in one of your aisles." And I went, "What? Someone's lost it? They've lost
What
a plot or
happened?
something or other?" No. They weed.
Oh, dear. No.
Oh,
They weed. Their
no.
pad overflowed, and I actually found the person because I sat down and walked up and I said, "Excuse me, ma'am. I think your husband needs to go home and change his thing." It was full. He was back and he had a J-Lo butt. Just
Oh,
saying.
my Lord.
Yeah, and he smelled very much like urine, and he had corduroys
Kind of
pants.
feel people like that as they're older.
Poor bugger didn't even know he weed himself.
No, they normally don't.
I'm intrigued, Joe. What's that
don't.
picture? Who is that? Is that Michael Jackson?
I fucking Michael Jackson, you.
That's Michael Hutchinson.
Well, I'm
Michael
sorry, Joe. I hate
Hutchinson?
to break it to you, but I'm not a kid. Sorry.
No, it's
Just saying.
Jean-Michel Jarre.
Who is
Danny,
it?
it's Michael
Jar Jar
Hutchinson.
Jar.
Jean-Michel Jarre.
He's Australian.
I just wanted to hear you say it again.
He was fucking
again.
gorgeous. He
He
was.
Jar Jar Jar,
Jean-Michel
Jar Jar.
Jarre,
Oh,
yes.
he was.
Still alive. What do you say?
Michael Jar 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 Jar.
Jean-Michel Jarre.
Jean.
Barry doesn't
Jean.
have time for our
Jean,
shit.
I said Jean.
He was
Uh,
gone. Just like that.
In French, it's spelled Jean.
Yeah.
His pip car went pip pip.
His
Yeah.
name is spelled G-E-E-N. It is Jean.
No, that guy's the one that does the synthesized music, yes?
That's right. Oxygen, Equinox, all them, yeah.
And Equinox. But you were talking about a race driver. Who was that? That was Senna. Ayrton Senna, wasn't it? He died in a fiery crash.
I didn't mention him.
No, Laura, I think.
I was taking the piss. I wasn't meaning anybody.
Oh, well, because I thought you were saying it was like
I knew what you was doing there. Putting him in.
Because isn't Ayrton Senna? He had a crash, not before, obviously the one before he died, and he actually jumped on someone else's Formula One car and got a lift back, and the pit guys, he's going, he's flipping on the bird gun, and he rode back on a rival's car. Where are you, Barry? He's ignoring us.
Barry,
It's training for.
I'm listening. Sorry, I'm listening.
No, you're not.
Oh, he's miles away.
I just called you every single name on the
I think he's looking at Korean porn. That's what's the move.
Oh, how well you know him.
Oh, I
Funny
see
enough, I was
you know
thinking the
your
same thing,
back.
Laura. Yeah. Can you see my fucking screen or something? Joe?
I see you know.
Well, I'm not
I
being funny,
see
but
you.
we do see the reflection in your glasses. Just saying, so be careful.
No, I was checking something on Instagram.
I see you know you're
At
very
first, I
well.
thought it was a crack in his one of his glasses lenses.
No, you can. All we can see is the flash. It's like a flash. It's like if
I
the
could tell by the smirk on his face that what he was watching. If you don't like it, you can go and fuck right off. If you don't like it,
No, sometimes you click on a picture of a attractive woman, and when the picture gets bigger, you think, she's not that nice.
you could at least pick the one with sharp clothes on.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's not.
I have nothing for you, Kat. I'm trying to remove something from my slipper. There we go.
I'm trying to remove something from my slipper. Most women see that.
What?
If you say so, Joe.
Excuse me, I have to remove something from my slipper.
Yeah, slipper, a euphemism for
With the slippers,
the old rubber sock. Or what.
thing, is it?
The batteries have run out. Yeah.
The batteries are run out.
Not tonight, dear. Not tonight, dear. I'm
Is that
flat.
an electric razor, or are you just pleasuring yourself in the background?
No, it's a toothbrush, actually.
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
A toothbrush, Christ. Is
Yeah.
that what you use when you use?
Quite painful.
Just
if
cleaning my
it's
tonsils.
Thank you.
Ah, no,
Tonsillectomy.
using tonsils.
Through the teeth and through the gums. Watch out, tonsils. Here it comes.
I had my tonsils removed when I was about 7.
I did. I had
there you
mine out
go.
at 18.
There you go, lads. There you go, lads. He's up.
I still got mine.
Actually, I do too because mine are too small.
No, she's going on for a cigarette. I'm going to be going for a cigarette now. Won't be long.
Hey, what?
I'll see you
Okay,
in
Joe.
2 months' time.
See you in 40 minutes.
How come Laura can have a smoke and we don't see you when you have a smoke?
Don't buy any trousers or pigeons on the way.
What are we talking about?
Morning, B.
Hiya, B.
Can I
B
say
says happy
something?
birthday.
Birthday.
Birthday. Born day.
Thank you.
Born day. Born day.
It's called
This guy-
Brenda's birthday.
Sneezed. He sneezed and a stone came out of his mouth. They're called
What?
Tonsil stones.
Yeah.
Yes. Horrible things.
I've had tonsillitis 2 times in my life, and they still won't remove my tonsils because they're still.
I had it from 15 all the way to 18 permanently, and it took me 4 years to make them take them out.
And you had yours cut out or lanced out?
Well,
they
no, they're
remove
gone.
them with surgery, don't they?
No, but they used to cut them out, and now they lance and now they burn them. So
Yeah.
Suck them into a tube and slice them off, don't they?
wow.
Mm.
Did you get ice cream and jelly?
No, they
Even
made
though-
me eat cornflakes and toast 3
Oh,
hours
really?
later.
Fucking hell. Was it okay?
That's a bit rough.
Well, no, that's
Oh,
what they
yeah.
do now because they want the blood clots to form. Look, they don't want you to sit
Yeah.
and do nothing.
Because I remember my cousin had her tonsils removed. That was my auntie's second daughter. And they gave her ice cream. And of course, because she had a belly full of, stuff that we bleed out, obviously, she vomited, and it was quite a bad experience for her. Why would you give someone creamy something when you know they've had surgery and
No, that's that's standard. I think they gave me ice cream after I had my tonsils removed.
It's supposed to
Yeah,
soothe
they stopped doing it
Cool it
about
down.
Because it's cold and
20 years
smooth.
ago. They just literally just give you everything crunchy now to make you clear the blood shitty bits off the back of your throat.
You just gargle salt water, don't you?
Well, yeah, as long as you don't get an infection like me. I had a secondary infection. It was bloody horrendous.
Give you antibiotics and you're allergic to penicillin. Oh, no. Yeah, sucks when you're allergic to anything, Barry? Besides.
People taking your washing machines, all right.
No, I don't think I'm allergic. No, but
It's
I
funny,
have
but-
I have a mortal enemy, food-wise. I think I've mentioned this on a few live streams.
Oh, right.
Peanut butter. I can't stand peanuts,
I love
and
it.
peanut butter is just
Hey,
peanut
Facebook.
butter and oysters are the two foods that I would rather kill myself than eat either one.
Could it
Oh,
be
stand.
cooked oysters
Or
okay or
Morning,
just
Fee.
raw? Or doesn't matter?
Hey,
Smoked oysters okay or not? Just not.
I've never heard of smoked oysters. Not oysters. You what are they called? I can't remember the name of them.
Mussels.
Kilpatrick. Oysters Kilpatrick.
Who?
Which is oyster Kilpatrick, which is basically oysters with tomato sauce.
I thought you said Maggie Kilpatrick.
How about mussels?
Why she died?
Sure,
She killed someone. She got the glove out.
no, oysters are basically like liquidized vomit, but seafood flavored vomit. Just rotten.
Yeah.
And
Sounds delicious, Barry.
peanut butter. I'm not actually allergic to nuts.
So yeah,
but,
lads, get him out. Get him out, lads.
Yeah,
He's not allergic.
I just couldn't.
Which is why he goes to these foreign countries because he likes lady boys. Lady boys.
Well, we're funny. We were talking about that backstage. We just sort of said,
No, we weren't, Danny. Don't lie. We never
How
talked
about-
about sexual
how about-
things like that.
How about Hong Kong? And he says, yeah, no, it's a bit like pad thai.
Pattaya too? Yeah, yeah. Some
A lot of
dirty
lady boys. A lot of lady
fucking
boys in Hong Kong. Yeah,
type, package.
that's where they go. That's where they go to have their operations. I think.
Birds are going mental. There's a cat somewhere.
Yeah, your cat. Come back with,
You know what's going to happen. He's going to come running up the path in a minute.
yeah, you say, oh.
I got a baby and you can't stop me.
Got a baby. Baby, hit me one more time.
That Dennis has got my babies.
Could be low key, to be honest.
Low key.
Loads of
Is that named after the? Is that named after the?
Marvel guy, yeah,
Yeah.
because he was Blick too.
Black Panther. Just saying. Liquidized
Actually,
vomit.
did you
Yum.
know that-
Gotta have some.
Oh,
Oh.
No, you
Guess
wouldn't
what I
want that.
found out?
Nah. What did you just find out?
You wouldn't want that, Bridget. Trust me.
You know, in the snowy hydro, they've got
That's
this
the
gadget,
energy.
yeah, to do with the water.
Yeah, use
You know
water
what
to make electricity. Sorry.
Yeah, but this is the thing that they're doing, something new that I haven't heard it before, but they put a gadget in the sky somehow, like a bit of a tower, and it pushes chemicals up into the sky to cause it to rain.
Oh, cloud seeding. Yes.
You only just figured that out. They've been doing that for years.
Chemtrails. conspiracy. Get your tinfoil hat, everybody.
Yeah, you're not going to show a video of this thing, are you, Cal? Because I might have to leave. No, I'm just joking.
No, it's too boring, Barry.
This legislation came out in 1666, and it is real. Shut up. It's not real.
I didn't know. Like
They
you
do.
know,
They do cloud seed. It's been proven. They have actually.
Oh no, cloud seeding. Yeah, that's a scientific thing. It's not made up.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the
And,
rain particles in clouds, if you can, basically you add what do they call it?
Acme, make it rain. Sorry, oh, that was cartoons. Oh, sorry.
No, if you add a certain, I forget the name of the thing that they use in cloud seeding, but if you, is it some kind of metal, I think. But if you spray, if you fire it into a cloud, it makes the water droplets heavier, and then they fall out of the cloud. That's basically the idea.
What do they use?
So it's not a conspiracy theory.
Right, cheers. I'm back.
Oh, good. I don't know what I'd have done without you. Oh, talk probably. No, I don't know.
Fuck off. Fuck right off.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Our lives ended when you ran away.
Yeah. Oh, Joe's left. Stream's over.
Silver iodine.
I saw you on with Secret Vault the other day.
Oh, Matt High.
Yeah. Oh, that's his name. Yeah, Matt. Sorry.
I saw you on with another person.
Yeah, Matt looked very bored.
I was on Amanda's channel at first.
No, a man's channel. A man's channel.
Amanda's
with a
channel.
man.
No, is that no a man? A man.
No,
There's
I'm
a
not
guy's
no.
channel. No, I saw you on a guy's channel.
I was on Amanda's channel and we've done the quiz. And then,
No.
I don't know who
guy.
Amanda is. Who's Amanda?
Not
What's her channel called, Joe?
what, sorry?
What's her channel called?
Well, she changed her name from Amanda's Adventures to Chatterbox.
No, that's not the one.
Chatterbox.
Yeah, Chatterbox. There's a Chatterbox on TV, isn't there, Danny? Oh no, that's
Google Box.
I'm not being funny, but that's a
Google.
terrible channel name because I can't find the channel.
No, well, Amanda's Adventures, but she's changed her name for certain reasons. She told me in private why.
She's having problems with.
Fuck hell. Don't tell Joe anything in private because it all comes out.
Fuck off, Laura.
True. You're about to literally tell us all. Shut up.
But anyway,
Yeah.
so then I went on Nessie after Matt. I went on Nessie's channel trying to calm her down because I was banging here on a brick wall. Trying to calm her down because
Yeah,
I've heard of her. Yeah.
right. I don't want to see people distraught and distressed like that.
You're on Dave
Anyway,
Newman's.
end of that subject. Let's not talk about that.
Dave Newman.
Sorry.
I hate to see people distressed and upset like
Well,
that.
Well, I'm
we were-
distressed and upset right now, Joe. What are you going to do about it?
Oh, Barry, I couldn't give you a hug. So, a man hug.
One of those really big hugs that make you feel really
I'm
fucking...
not being funny. I prefer it if you jerk me off. All right, I'll have a hug.
Fuck
Thank you.
right off, you dirty bastard.
Oh, really?
I believe you, Joe. That's the thing. I believe you'd come to give me a hug.
You keep away from me, you stink of fucking thing.
Get that links out of it.
Get that links out of here. Yeah. No, it's... I care about everybody.
Well, you stupid cow. Go away.
Oh,
Joe
you
left
do
with
something.
all those.
alone, will you?
No, she's harassing me.
You're going to be busy for
Oh,
the next few
no.
days with those clips, Joe.
What, sorry, Barry?
You're going to be busy with those clips for the next few
You
days.
fucking tell I even
It's a
got
pest, Alicia.
got a new claw arm. I thought they were gone with it.
Yeah.
Because man,
Oh, hello.
a little claw hammer and the gun with them. But it's kind of doing my head. I'm just waiting for you because I'm going to change all the cable around now. But I'm not looking forward to that, mate. When I put the cable in, man, I was fucking, my arm was like dead for nearly 3
Yeah.
days.
Before I got my first Wi-Fi card in a computer, still had one of those. Well, they RJ45 cables.
That's right.
Yeah, and I had I ordered a 13-meter long cable to run round my living
That's a
room
long cable.
because typically the phone socket was in the most inconvenient place in the room.
They were always in the hallway as well, weren't they? It's like,
That's correct.
This one was, I think this one was an extension actually, but it wasn't even a big living room. But even with 13 meters, it went on forever. I couldn't get it to where it was.
I've got a proper tool for to do. It sounded terrible. That's sorry.
Okay.
I've got a proper tool in there for RJ45. Now to put the plugs, you get the category 5E cable, which I put in the first place.
Yeah.
It's asks the landlord says, "Oh, can do. I'll just put the clip. I'll just put the clips in because it's got to be 35 centimeters apart from each other, right? Because I checked the regulations for fire damage. Oh, well, you know about that, or I'm too on about this. But I've got the proper kit here. I'll get the camera back on.
Those birds are really singing, aren't they?
That's
Yeah.
Are you not going to wish Kalisha belated happy birthday?
Oh, happy belated
Hi, Jen.
Joe?
Oh,
Hi,
morning,
Jen.
Thank you, Jen.
morning, Danny, morning, Kalisha, morning.
Laura.
Who's Lauren? Oh, Laura's here.
There you
Yeah,
go.
not
You
for
got-
long though. I've got to go and get dressed in a minute and go fucking
All my
shit.
favourite people. All
Oh, yes, that's right. Saturday.
Yeah.
I hope you have it.
What day? What day? Is that the
Tool
big
for
one?
orgy.
Is that the big one? The what they call it?
Whatever.
Is that tools for orgies, Joe?
I don't know how old you are, Kalisha, but you're still in your 20s, early 30s.
Don't lie,
Thank you
Jen.
so much.
Let's just say she's the second eldest on this panel.
Does that mean you need a new box of
I'm
screws?
44. I'm 44, you see.
Sheldon, I'm 44. I'm
You're the
46.
second oldest.
I'm
That's
46.
so fucking mean to say that. Yeah.
But it is. It's true, though.
It's true, yeah, but it's still mean.
I could have been worse. I could have said she's the oldest, but she's not.
She's the oldest minus one. Yeah.
Oh, you're still young, Kalisha.
I'm older than Danny.
I need a few tips off you.
She said,
A few what?
Tips.
Oh, tips. I thought
that's
you said
why
I thought she said tits as well. I was like, what?
Not a lie.
Fucking hell.
I need a few tips of you. I thought you
I
said
said
Sweet Jesus. There's nothing like, you know.
How is this live stream?
we used to have a like a TAB, which is a like a betting agent, like a gambling place, and they had an ad on it, and this little jockey sits there and goes, "Nice tips," and she slapped him in the face and goes, "I said nice tips." As in tips for the race tips.
I like those viral YouTube shorts where it's like two Americans walking along the beach past a couple of girls, and one of them shouts out, "Nice ass!" and the camera moves, and there's a guy with a donkey literally following right behind the girls. It's so fucking ridiculous. Nice ass. Oh,
Excuse me, there's not.
nice
in the
female.
lady-
Oh, thanks. Just had his stuff.
I was freaked out this morning, actually. You saying donkey. I was watching a load of shorts.
all right.
I wasn't watching, but I was listening, if you know what I mean. And
Yes,
so
it
all
is.
I could
We
hear
are-
was
we
this
are
goat
adults, yeah.
screaming, and I'm thinking, what? So I've looked at the screen, and this donkey had this goat in his mouth, and he was running around a field.
Oh, you saw that too. He
Goat,
goes,
were like, what
"Put
the fuck?"
Down.
Yeah.
donkey with a goat in his mouth. That's a bit fucking random, isn't it?
Shall we look at it?
It was bizarre.
Yeah, why not? Let's have a
Let's
look.
have a look. Let's have a look.
Don't show your messages.
No,
Just saying.
no.
Just saying.
No, yes. I know. What's this? A right touch of fishing. Let's get our rods out.
Oh,
Donkey and goat.
It was just the weirdest. I was just like, why is that goat screaming? Looked at the screen and was like, whoa.
I know what you mean. No, I'm seeing some of the shows that people put up, and then it's, you know,
Well, it's the stuff that happens, isn't it? You just don't. It's weird. Life is weird, I guess.
Some people put up shorts, some people take them down.
In my case, they would definitely come down with a like looking woman.
Dropped his chuddies.
Fee says that she saw that.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Ready?
Put him down.
Just
Go on.
freaked me right out. I was like,
Am I sharing sound? Oh, shoot. Am I sharing sound? Oh,
Dunno.
yeah. Sorry, I'll come back. I'll just make
Start
sure.
again.
Oh, what I do?
Here we go.
Shush.
There we go.
Share sound. Yes. No. There it is.
for the billy goats.
Jesus, that sounds really hot.
New green pastures.
That's not it. Is it?
The green pastures.
No, because all you hear is the goat screaming at the beginning.
Oh,
Right?
because it's tidy.
What is going on? What is that?
Mm-hmm.
Is this it?
Yeah, wait for it. It's mental.
Oh yeah, you can see it. What
All the goats are running off because they can hear her. She's jumping over the fence going, what the actual fuck? Look, he's got the fucking goat in his gob. What the
Drop
hell?
the goat.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what a little bastard. I was like, oh my God.
What's all that about?
You had my goat in your mouth. There's probably a better one than that, but that was just...
Oh, that's fucking
Yeah,
weird.
me.
Just shocked me. I was like,
Oh, well, there's one of a donkey actually. Oh, no. They don't like goats.
Yeah.
They don't like goats because there's one here of a very aggressive donkey kills a goat.
oh
that's
God,
not
don't
good.
show that. I don't want
No,
to see
no, I'm
that.
not going to. Well, it's on YouTube anyway, but yeah, I really don't want
Yeah,
to.
that was a that was a YouTube rabbit hole I didn't want to go down the other day. Was when we were watching. What were we watching? We were watching buffalo or caribou when we were being struck by trains. And the one I watched but didn't dare share on my live stream is just basically this thing with huge antlers getting clipped by a train, and it just literally vaporizes. Bang! Like it explodes in a cloud of blood and guts. And I was like, no, I can't share.
Oh, no.
That. Not good.
I keep the strawberries for later, honey.
They're good for you, man.
I'm not good for you.
Strawberries.
Oh, we
You
should
know
have
that
never
there's
heard of
these
that.
people. Sorry.
I'll just do it with a tiny bit cream.
Oh, right. I thought you might have kept them for later on this afternoon when it's going to get better. It's only in the morning, man.
Yeah.
I spoiled it.
I
I
see
went
some-
to got some chops and I says, oh, I'll take some
Sorry.
£3 odd. They were big tray.
What do you mean you spoiled her? She's the one that goes out to work to earn the money, Joe.
Well, I get money in that. But I went out and I had to go and get the bus to get these strawberries. And she didn't know I was getting strawberries, so I bought her some strawberries, didn't I? She'd been sharing me. That's good.
There was a thing I saw online a couple of days ago. Somebody was in Harrods. I think it was on a YouTube clip. Somebody was in Harrods having a look at all the fresh fruit and veg. Then they held up a punnet of 200 grams of strawberries in Harrods was £88.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
£88.
Oh, sorry, it was cherries. I beg your pardon. It was a punnet of cherries,
Wow.
and then the strawberries was something like £45 for 200 grams of strawberries.
That's ridiculous.
It's even more expensive than fucking Waitrose. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah.
Waitrose isn't even that expensive anymore.
Well, this is one of the things, one of the obsessions that my wife often has. Was, she insisted that we go and get lunch in Harrods one day last year. So the weather was nice, and we walked up there, and I paid £12 for a baguette with roast beef on it. £12 for one half of one tiny baguette. 12 quid. I was like, what the fuck? Don't even like it.
I've got a tub of single cream there to gamble with strawberries.
No, you need to buy extra thick double. Sorry,
bit
I
early, isn't
completely
it?
disagree with you there.
It's a bit fucking early.
Well, you're a woman, you know what you
Can't sit in that sun. Fucking hell. Bloody melting.
You know, it's 4 o'clock this morning, right? 4 o'clock this morning.
So who saw the aurora light last night?
Oh, the Northern Lights. And I looked and I
I
couldn't
was
see much.
underground, so I didn't see it.
11 o'clock it was best, apparently. Duck's got some really good shots.
So did Barry Little. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's up north.
I've
too,
posted
so-
them on Discord.
Yeah, but then he's up high as well, so he's going to get...
Yeah.
Hey,
couldn't
that's
see
different.
them.
We haven't
I
seen
couldn't
that
see them
view
because of the street
Well,
light.
that might be why StreamYard's playing out, because there's a big solar storm going
Guess
on.
what, Laura? It's nice and warm. Guess what that means? The tent
Yeah,
comes
it's-
back up.
Not until he's cut the grass, it won't.
We've been cutting your grass in, eh?
Hmm.
Cook your
You
boots
get-
as well.
What's that? Is that flavoured water?
Oh.
Oh, dear me.
Is it flavoured? No, I don't like that one.
You know, we complain when it's raining and it's horrible weather. And when it gets too hot, we complain.
I don't like the heat, Joe. I hate it.
do you not?
No, it plays
I
up.
hate
with
having
the-
a hot head. It makes me feel really ill. Just like, ugh.
And also your fibro doesn't help.
No,
Okay.
exactly. This is hell for me.
Oh, bless you.
Every
Look.
bit of fucking body hurts. It's like, ugh.
He's holding her in his lap. It's like a kangaroo in a pouch.
Gin,
You look like you're being
Mm.
sexually assaulted by Indiana Jones. Ken.
One thing I did like when I was talking to Matt the other night was I learned about something. I
Keep it
always
under your hat.
Don't keep it under your hat.
something that I didn't know about, because when I was looking at doing assist, you can't fly over airports. And he's saying, oh, but you can't. You can go and fly in the air, where the airfield, as long as you keep away from the runways to one side. He says, as long as you contact control centre, and
That's
they
not,
give them
that's
advance
not true.
warning.
That is categorically not
Here you
true.
go. You want a
That's
band-aid?
what he said.
No,
Oh.
that's not
You
true.
got it from the Defence Health.
Unless he's
You're
right.
not allowed to fly over runway, the landing or takeoff.
No, there's a boundary, so that extends
Not
past.
that I would do that because I'm the beach guy, the beaches. I wouldn't
But
get
you
to
Yeah,
What's that website, Danny?
Okay, well, ours is called OK to Fly, but it's called something. The British one's different.
I would
Oh,
never
they're
fly
hot.
to an airport anyway or anywhere near one. Or police station.
CASA. CASA. C-A-S-A.
Oh,
CASA.
I've heard of that.
No, it's that one, isn't it? No fly drones. That's the one.
Yeah, CASA. Yeah. Civil Aviation Safety Authority.
Yeah.
They're worldwide. They're
Yeah.
worldwide.
I'm just going to quickly share it.
I would never ever fly in near the airport anyway. So
I think there's an exception with the REOC license.
I
Which
think
is,
Well, if you look at Heathrow, look, the runways, and then there's a boundary. So
Yep.
it extends way beyond the airport.
Yeah,
Can
no, they're not going to give you permission to go anywhere near that. But
No.
he's
No.
probably saying about tiny airports that.
yes.
I think he's on about the small ones where they just do
The unmanned. Unmanned
That
or one
rule
tower.
applies to
Yeah,
any
yeah.
airport in the UK.
It's just the way you come across it.
Can you choose? Can you choose what your license is there?
What do you mean? Up by the civil aviation?
REPL or REOC,
Well, you
which
can
means
either
that
have
you're a commercial
have-
license.
you can have personal or you can have business.
See that red one?
Yeah.
See that red
There's
bit,
no
Barry?
way- No
The
way
red
I'd
means
go
it's
in-
military, I think.
There's no way I'd fly anywhere near them zones.
No,
Yeah,
they're
see
just,
those red ones? I think the red ones are military. I
no,
think.
they're just restricted. in
Really?
airspace, yeah.
Oh.
And then
But it's
the
funny
other-
because remember I was showing the other day because I think you were off by the time.
And that's
we did the break.
because there's a heliport there.
I
That'll
know.
see.
In Battersea, there's a heliport.
Good to see.
Right.
Sorry, that's a
Yeah,
battleship.
I stick-
You saw my battleship.
Like I see,
Want a pinger? You want a pinger, mate? You
No,
want a
but
pinger? You want a pinger,
the
mate?
idea I stick to the beaches, me. I like me coastal stuff.
It's our happy pills.
Defence Health. Just saying.
Our happy
What's that?
pills are mint.
Defence Health. Australian Defence Health.
Right.
So when's grass going to get cut? Do you have a
Tell
fly
me.
mode? Do you have a fly mode or something?
No.
Strawberries and cream.
Oh, hey, man. It's 2 in the morning, man, for strawberries and cream.
It's good for you.
Hang up. You drink a bloody Lynx and you're saying it's too early for strawberries and cream.
It is, man. I'm not.
Tennis beer, no?
It's terrible.
Morning, ducks.
Hey, Ducky.
I don't.
Morning, Ducky
I'm
Doo.
Photos, by the way, I like them very much. They were good.
Look
Like to.
at that.
Hey, ducks.
Oh, they're lollies. Yum.
It looks like you've ejaculated all over your fruit there,
Oh, no,
Jack.
they are.
You've spilt a load.
Ugh.
These are the stickiest strawberries I've ever eaten.
Oh.
Strawberries and Geordies.
Well, to be honest, it doesn't look. Yeah, it doesn't look
Strawberries
very
and
healthy.
Geordies.
Isn't that right, Barry? Strawberry and Geordies.
Yeah.
And Geordies.
I didn't want strawberries. I would have kept them for this afternoon, me.
Shut
Come
up
on,
and eat
you
them.
mate. Shut up and eat them, or Jen shove
Cheer
them
them
in his
and eat
arm.
them.
There'll be chocolate coated
Eat
strawberries.
them all,
I
go.
ate strawberries today.
Pretty too.
Didn't we, Danny?
I like pears. I like a ripe pear. Yum.
You like
Yeah,
a
I bet
ripe
you do,
pear?
you dirty pervert.
Yeah, I like a ripe pear.
A ripe pear.
Right there.
Oh, you said ripe. I'm sorry.
I can eat a peach all day. Anyway.
I like a ripe pear. A
Actually,
ripe
did
pear. I
you
like a
see
ham.
this talk about weather? Did you see we had a tornado in Western Australia
No.
today?
No?
Last night, yesterday, 4:00.
Oh, wow.
1500 yesterday. There was a tornado hit Western Australia. We don't usually get tornadoes.
Did anyone die?
I don't know. I just saw a little bit.
Well, something that popped up in one of my feeds. They're making Twister 2, aren't they? The movie called
Wow.
Twisters. Yeah, it's coming out soon.
Is it going to twist his sisters?
Twisters, yeah. And something else I saw was Back to the Future 4 is coming out.
No, never.
Oh God, really?
Yeah, I'm serious.
It's not coming out. It's
I
not
think it's
coming
a
out.
computer game, though, isn't it? Is it a video game?
No, the video game's already been done.
They are definitely fucking running out of ideas, aren't they?
The Goonies 2's coming out.
Goonies 2. No,
I watched the new Jurassic Park, and that was absolutely fucking shite.
I watched the last. I watched
the best.
I watched Ghostbusters Resurrection now.
Oh dear.
Although it was a pretty weak movie, it actually
Very weak.
But the best thing about it is when Egon comes back. You know, like that was kind of special.
Fan service. That's all that is.
But they brought all the original guys out. Yeah, because wasn't there something about the car? Oh no, that was Herbie. Herbie had the possession.
Oh,
of
Herbie,
the old
I
lady.
remember Herbie.
But I thought
Herbie goes bananas.
yeah, that was because you found out that in Herbie the other one with Lindsay Lohan that was a pretty weak one. That it had an old lady's spirit in it or something.
Right, I've got to go because I've got to go and get dressed. Otherwise, I'm going to get moaned at.
Bulk, buy in bulk.
Yeah.
God.
I'll probably, if you're still here, I'll see you later on.
Yeah, not a problem. You know that.
All right,
All right, Laura.
So, did you do any color? Did you do any color adjustments to those northern lights? Did you have to? We had a lovely sunny day here, South Oz.
Let's put this on while I'm ready. These stores.
Yeah, maybe SA is the place to be. Well, yes and no, because it does get stinking hot there. Just saying. You fall asleep, Barry?
No.
Okay.
It's closer to the equator.
No, we're the same distance.
Oh, okay.
Well, not really, but the Great Australian Bight gets really hot there and it gets really cold.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So, did you have to do any color adjustments, or you just did the ISO, adjust the ISO and the timing, exposure, ducks? You should go out as it gets darker. It's still a very strong G4 KP8 storm. No, we don't have it. We haven't received it yet. We haven't got a tornado. But I'm not in Western Australia. I'm on the East Coast. We can't see the northern lights here. Obviously, we're not north.
No, you have Aurora Australis. You have
Yes, but we can't see it where I am. You've got to go all the way down to
Bobby. Aurora Australia.
That's what it's called.
Yes, it is. It's down. It's the South Pole one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because it's ionized plasma in the atmosphere. That's what it is.
It's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get earthquakes in South Australia, but I don't know. Are they earthquakes or are they secret government experiments at Pine Gap in Alice Springs and?
Well, you know what? I think that they have tunnels underneath. You know, there was actually a tunnel near Newcastle, and it actually caved in.
Is that ours? Or is that yours?
Newcastle in Australia, I think she means.
In Australia.
No. I'm talking about where that's Northern Hemisphere.
Yeah.
Right.
So yours is called Aurora. Can you see our one, or we can't? We don't get ours yet.
Yeah, that's the northern. This is the southern hemisphere.
Oh, the second one, Southern Hemisphere.
Yeah, but it misses Australia. Look.
Yeah. You can still see it from Tasmania, though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's saying that on the map.
Yeah. So what is it? Iron in the air, mixing with cold air.
No, it's ionized plasma. It's usually what do they call it? Ozone, isn't it?
Ozone. Oh.
The electrons in ozone get stripped off and ionize the gas.
Oh, wow. Argon, then. Is it argon? Is that argon gas?
No, it's ozone.
Yeah. Ozone's O3, yeah. It's 3 atoms to 1 oxygen.
It's charged particles in the magnetosphere, apparently.
Magnetosphere. Fucking, I don't know, man. Oh, is that what Ducks just put up? Same thing, spaceweatherlive.com.
No, I'll have a look at that.
Hey, Liam, welcome in, man.
Morning, Liam.
Hi, Liam.
Weather. Let's have a look.
If you want to come up, Liam, you can. The link, I can send you the link if you wish, if you're not busy. What are you doing? You changed your picture, Mr. Joe. What's going on there? You have another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's an old one. I remember that.
Yeah.
That's an old one.
Here's the old one.
That one wasn't you standing up there. That was drunk.
Basically, the sun spattered us.
Well, I went off.
The plasma hit now.
So Earth got bukkakied by the sun, then, basically.
Here, have a kiss. A solar kiss.
Anyway, you just woke up, Liam.
Well, it's 10 o'clock on a Saturday morning.
Mm.
Oh, it's
He's
Saturday.
allowed to lie in, you know.
Oh, it's Saturday. I thought it was Sunday.
Day off, right?
Oh, yes, I'm pleased it's Saturday. It's Saturday.
No, it's happened.
What happened?
Nick Twang hasn't day off.
Ah, no.
Golly.
He's dirty, isn't he, everybody?
Dirty bugger. You dirty bugger.
He couldn't
Oh, I could go a dirty burger at the moment. Look, I was in the Aurora Lights. I was in the Aurora Lights. Look at that. Aurora.
Oh, that's pretty.
I got one of those in my room, huh? Beat
Oh,
that.
that was nice. I missed it.
No, that was Jen seeing that ducks.
I missed the Northern Lights.
Oh, don't worry, Leah.
I
Don't
looked to
worry.
the window. I couldn't see any northern lights. The only thing I seen is street lights.
That's weird, because you should have been able to see them from where you are.
No.
Hey, we'll look at the right window.
The thing is, to see them up here, what you do, you've got to go in a dark place. There's no street lights. And then you can see them. But
Try my soul, Joe. Try my soul. Dark place. No. You haven't been to sleep yet. Bloody hell, neither is Barry. Poor bugger. It just as you yawned.
Yeah.
Did your night shift.
Yeah, I was on night, so yeah.
Anyway, Carl's asking, morning, Jen. Morning, she's been in a boot on a bike.
Yeah, I'm starting to flag a little bit now. I'm all right, though.
Yeah, I'm not going to
You know
go
what I
forever
like?
myself unless we get a lot of people up, which we won't. I'll have to keep adding myself again. No joking, I'm not going
Oh,
to.
we just hope there'll be more people want to come up, because you're welcome to come up and have a good old chat, It's
Well, not
free.
all of the people are welcome.
Actually, I'm not.
Some of them are welcome, but not all of them.
Yes. We know. Do you know what? If you
Oh, it's a Mr. Hammond. Anyway.
if you have to ask if am I welcome, you know you're not.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not sure if you're welcome or not, you're probably not welcome.
No. So if you're blue, you're blue, and
And if you can't cardboard Ricky.
if you're not blue, it doesn't mean you're not safe. Well, Ricky was funny.
Ricky's all right when he behaves himself, but he's a self-confessed nudist. He admitted on your live stream.
As I said, Joe, that live stream you don't talk about, Joe. That live stream you don't talk about, your one. The face on Ricky was speechless. I'm just saying when he just
Oh, that
spoke,
live stream, yeah.
he goes,
Oh.
starts cracking up.
That night when he come on, when he was doing the dungarees with his straw hat on, it was taking a piss. I'm saying you can't talk the collar or anybody. And Cole was falling on it.
Would you like to come up, Bridget? You can come up if you wish. Is that what you say? Okay, then fine. What? Huh? Philosophy? Or do we say something?
Does Bridget do live stream?
Don't think so.
Everyone who doesn't normally come up should come up.
Yeah, surprise people.
Get some fresh blood on the live stream.
Hey, actually, you know what we should do? We should start a live stream, and all those people don't come up. You can go up on the panel, and Barry and I will go into the chat.
That's asking for trouble, though, really. Isn't it?
No, you're all opening a can of soup.
Yeah.
Oh no, because
No, some people should be banned from live streams for good reason.
Especially when
there's sharks in the water, as you know, so I'm not going to put that there.
Yeah.
So.
Bridget says she's never never done a live stream. You should.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy if anyone from
all
Bristol.
virgins are taught, from the beginning. All quiet, and you don't know until you start getting it, and then it gets hold of you, and you enjoy it, man. The live stream virginity, it's called.
I don't think it's called that. I think it's just never been up on a live stream.
Yeah. Oh well, now at least now we know why you come up on live stream. To come up on live stream to lose your virginity.
Hey, Daniel.
Hello, Daniel's son.
Morning, Daniel.
Daniel's son.
How's it hanging, Sam? Daniel's son. Right somewhere.
Oh, we all loved Karate Kid, didn't we?
He's good lad.
Indiana Jones is the man with the hat. Daniel is the man with the song.
I care for him,
Yeah.
It belongs in the museum. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's only fucking.
I belong in a museum.
It's a transmit of a talking god.
What?
Yeah. I take it and I bury it in the desert for 1,000 years. They become priceless. Yeah.
Hey.
Straight jacket.
How did I get in here? The door open.
Joe in a straight jacket. Now that's something.
Oh, I'm going to put my straight jacket back on. General's orders. I've got to put my straight jacket
coming to take me away.
Straight jacket. You need more than a straight jacket. You need a straight jacket and a restraining order.
What?
That's what you
I haven't on the seat, man.
Yeah, it had one in the hand. Not that one happened.
Hold on. Put them stops away. I didn't need them.
Hey, what? Oh, hey.
I'm doing the table.
How do you get the link? Okay. I can send you a link on Instagram. If you like. Now, Ali was saying something. Oh no, because I know what happened. I sent it via Instagram. If you click, I can send it via Instagram if I can find Instagram, and I'll get Instagram up. And oh well.
Well, I did when we were live on Kick. I did an Instagram live and I only got 3 people watching, so that was a bit disappointing.
So how do I?
It's like having a cup half full.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
One Barry,
a half full cup of Instagram. Yeah, exactly.
Glass and a half of full cream Barry. Not you.
Yeah.
How do you find your people?
Your smoke alarm's going off there.
Go and check what it is, if it's okay. Is there smoke?
Are you cooking?
No.
Someone's cooking.
No.
Is your wife there?
No, it's our place, you buffer.
Oh, how did that happened, Danny?
I don't even know I don't even know how that went off.
That's weird.
Um,
That's very
sorry, I
weird.
thought it
We're
was
not cooking. We're
Barry.
not cooking, and it's
Are
in
you,
the
was it?
kitchen
Are
now.
you sure it was your alarm? Because it wasn't mine.
That's weird.
That's weird. I'm just gonna have a look. Just a minute.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, I'm back.
What? Yeah, I don't know whether to decide. I don't know whether to. Are you a chef or are you a lunatic? I can't decide.
I'm bored, Barry.
These guys in the kitchen.
The men in the white coats literally came.
I couldn't have taken you away.
I'll take you
Bloody
in
hell.
the bedroom.
Where'd you get that from, you maniac?
Dear me.
You look like a slightly deranged version of Gordon Ramsay.
She calls me Joe Ramsey.
Joe Ramsay. Daniel says your house is haunted, Danny. That paranormal Oxford lady with a green flashlight will be over shortly
What you need,
to
Danny,
investigate your house because she's a paranormal expert. No, you're fucking not. Look. Just a fucking housewife.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
So you should like swear at people, Joe. You're a first class cunt. Yes.
Fuck right off.
Exactly. That's it. Yeah. That's it.
That's weird. That's weird.
You up to much for the day then, Daniel?
You know, yeah. Where's the green light? Listen, who are you, Papa Giuseppe?
Papa Giuseppe.
Oh, look, make me a pizza. How do you get the link? Oh yeah, that's right. We were doing that. That was weird. That was I'm just gonna say to you, my fire alarm went. Oh,
Let's do it again.
Oh, he's burnt the toast.
Oh, that's too loud.
Maybe the battery is low or something.
No, if it's battery's low, it'll go beep, beep every so often.
Look, it's going off by itself and it turns off.
It's a flying saucer that took it to the other side of the room.
Yeah, that was pretty loud.
Well, that's what's happened. That's what it's supposed to be up there, but like it's very
Yeah.
Maybe you're
I
on
think
fire.
it's sensitive. Yeah.
fucking bastard thing.
You want to try and bring that
No,
mate
sorry
into
about
the
that,
full
guys.
big gun
Sorry,
24/7?
Could there be big
Sorry
home
about
magnets
that.
all that happen? It's fucked with things, probably. It's a wish.com.
Hey,
It's actually not. It's actually a very it's a
That's funny about that.
I wonder if Liam's still in the chat.
Yeah.
Liam, are you still
Alibaba
in the
fire
chat?
alarm. Yeah.
it's an always on. It's a Quell. Quell. In my old place, they put new fire alarms, and there was a couple of them, and he used to put arrows when the lights went on. Put arrows in the face to the towards the direction of the exit.
Yeah.
They're actually we actually have to have. Do you have to have them in the UK?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
So point
the
left
law
or
now.
right? Are you still getting them pointing left or right or straight, like down, like straight on?
Because that's the light that come on. That's the light that comes on. So that lights up and it goes to the direction of the exit, your front door. So
Right.
did it? Did Indian wiring? It's not. It's wireless. That's the thing. It's
Indian wiring. That was still one of the classic live stream moments. That wiring looks like an Indian.
Okay, who wants the link? And Bridget, yes, I can send it to you via.
No way, Daniel.
What do you call it?
I used to wear one of those. Sorry.
You're right. No, you go.
Oh, straight jacket.
Yeah, oh, no, that's not a straight jacket.
Yeah, he's just come out of Broadmoor.
How do you find your people? How do you find? There it is. There it is. Bang. Can I
Straight
send a
jacket.
message? Now,
Oh, you missed it, Kelisha. I should have this the other way around so you couldn't see the buttons. It would be better.
oh, you sent me a message
Yeah,
there.
it's pretty nice
Oh, well.
uniform. It's cool.
Paste. There you go.
I just need one of these hats now, you know.
There's a StreamYard.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
click on the link, not on the picture. So click on the link, but not the picture, Bridget. That should bring you in.
Pastry hat.
And if you don't mind, just let us show us the camera just quickly so we know it's a human and not.
Not
Yeah.
not somebody that's not going to be welcome on here, basically.
So what is with the
You know-
chef's uniform? Did you used to be a chef by any chance, Joe? Or you just
No, it's because I'm such a good cook. That's why. I am.
Yeah, you're good. I've known that your goose has been cooked a long
You know,
time.
I was just going to say that.
I'm
Yeah.
a cook.
Yeah.
But you see the spices.
No, I look like you're half cooked. Yeah.
You see the spices. I am.
Joe's such a bad cook that his chicken ends up like a rubber chicken. Exactly.
Rubber ducky, otherwise.
Watch.
Can you remember a thing that used to be on called Fur TV?
That's funny.
What? Hang on, what are we talking about here?
Have you ever watched that, Danny? Have you ever watched that Fur TV?
You have to sign in? No. If you
You know,
click on
that's it.
just the link, not the picture, you shouldn't have to. Instagram's funny. When you send stuff by Instagram, it sends a picture, and then if you click on the
Next
picture,
week,
it makes you
I'll
sign in.
show you how to fucking find it.
And you know what gets me? Why? Here you go, Joe's one for you. We'll talk for you now. You can now say this. Oh, fucking have to. I can't fucking find it.
Well, I can't fucking find it.
There you go. You can wear that now. You can go.
You're a first-class cunt.
My headphones.
Exactly,
I
yeah.
can find
And
it.
you can go fuck right off.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I know what you're going to see about me.
Must have been while you were kissing me.
You got me looking at replacement fire alarms now because mine's beeping even though I changed the battery.
That's totally weird. Mine doesn't have a battery. We can't change ours. So when ours die, we have to put.
Is it?
Yeah, well, they have a life expiry date.
So you have to push that thing there.
They only last for about 10 years.
You push it in, and then you got to push it all the way to the side. And it permanently deletes it. Well, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I tried resetting mine as well.
Danny, Billy, I was nowhere there because there's a way around that.
No, you can't do it. If you do that, if you permanently put that in, it bricks it.
Thing is yours mean powered?
No.
Oh,
It does have a battery, but you can't replace the battery. It's a non-serviceable one.
Mine's means powered and it has a 9-volt battery in as well.
Yeah, mine is mine's powered.
Do you know you get a 9-volt, man?
Whose is that?
Fur TV.
No, that wasn't. But who was that?
Fur TV. It's the beginning of Fur TV.
Oh, Trace, you're going to get me copyrighted. No, ours is only battery. Ours, we're not allowed to have mains ones in Australia. Unless
Why is that?
Because if the power goes out, they won't work.
Yeah, but that's why you have the backup battery.
See, that's what over in Britain. What we've got mains power ones, and it takes a 9-volt battery as well. So if the power goes off your 9-volt battery, you'll keep it powered on.
At work, they're wide. At work, they're wide, but here they're not. They're just. I suppose it's just a domestic thing. They won't bother. We're not a big block of units, so I suppose because you're without saying it, Barry, but you're not just like my block of units type of thing. You're not just tiny little thing.
Yeah.
He lives in a big skyscraper on the top of the Eiffel Tower. If anyone wants to know, fuck right off.
Yeah, I live in I have the penthouse in a skyscraper. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. What? Hello. Yeah.
Dear me.
Yeah, that's right. I'll tell you what. Date this. Have you seen the dumb way people install these things? It says installed on, and someone's wrote the ceiling. It's supposed to be the date.
It's like 2-star, press the any key. Where's the any key?
So this has a date wise. It's supposed to have a date on it.
May as well do that with cars, you know. Have a
2021 June 18.
Insert key and turn to your right.
So it was manufactured 2021 June 18. So it's still within life.
What year was that?
2021 June 18.
Aye.
That's when it's manufactured.
Aye.
It has a 10-year shelf life.
Yeah, that's right.
Mine's got to be changing now, but I'm waiting for an electrician to come back.
So when it goes flat, it's not a rechargeable, unfortunately. But I want to get the battery. It's obviously flashing red. So does that mean it's good, or does that mean it's flat?
No, green. It should be green. Green is good. When it's red, it means it's
red. So it's flashing red every now and then.
That means it's low battery. Yeah.
No, I mean that it needs to be replaced.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's doing it again.
Oh.
It's weird that it went off in the middle of a fucking live stream, though.
Yeah,
the conversation was getting hot.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought. I thought you were on
You
fire.
can actually change them batteries, you know. You can buy the batteries.
Fucking loud.
Oh no!
Here we go.
Did you touch something for it to go, Danny, or what?
Very loud.
It touches anything if I do something.
I only set it on my lap for a little bit and it went off.
On your lap.
Well, I was the one with itchy balls, but it turns out you are as well. Yeah.
It's a heat rash. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Sit on my lap and something will happen.
You see, in Australia, we used to have a thing when we used to put our forwards back or like daylight saving start or end. They say check your battery. They change your battery. So that we used to change our batteries. Now they're not. Now they don't even. You can't even get into it. I don't think.
Yeah.
No, you switch it on. So you turn it to switch it on. So you just switch it on. When you turn it, it switches it on.
You know what I hate though? Now there's loads of things happening in people's houses.
Look, there's your problem. They haven't even put the install date on the fucking thing. So how do they know when it was installed?
That is annoying. That's
illegal.
You just take it back to the real estate and say.
They go in some people's houses and they've got
having problems.
There's no smoke on there, really.
Shit. How do I make Danny? It's because after 10 years they lose how effective they are. Yeah, but it hasn't been 10 years though. The manufacturing date is 2021.
Mm.
June 18, which is what? That's only 3 years ago.
It might just have gone wrong then.
It's a wrong one.
If you take the backup battery out and press the test button, hold the test button down for 15 seconds, then reinstall the battery, and then
we can't because it can't take the battery out.
Yeah, but you're supposed to drain any residual power in it.
If I press that button,
so just hold that button down now for 15 seconds.
Yeah.
No, you've got to take the battery out first.
That one you can take the battery out, Barry. You can't if you're technical.
You can't take the battery out. They don't open up.
No, because lithium built in on board lithium battery.
Lithium battery inside, which is a fire hazard. That makes no sense.
Exactly.
You got a fire hazard in your fire alarm. Hello.
I don't want to open it up because as soon as I do that, I open myself up to like big fines. You're having problems.
I'll open myself up.
How do I send the link without the picture?
Who?
How do you send the link without the picture? Because fucking when you go through Facebook, it bloody tries and sends a picture with the Instagram, whatever.
What link?
The link panel link.
Right, and we for a cigarette won't be long.
You're going to have to just
I'll catch you some
probably at the
freebies
end of
time.
the hyperlink, just press the space button so it's an extra something. Or just put a 1 next to the thing so it doesn't turn into a hyperlink, and just ask them to take the 1 off and then
Oh, you're brainy today.
and paste it.
You.
I
Aren't
don't
you on
know.
fire? You know, you are. You're on.
Now
No,
that she's 51 years old, she knows everything.
no, that was a fucking good idea. That was the best way to fucking describe it, girl. Just saying, that was, I'm not teasing, that was really smart.
Well, sometimes.
Oh, thank you.
Sometimes.
No, logically
get
in
carried
my
away.
brain.
There's a very
Yes,
sexist live stream, you know your place. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So,
Just
Bridget,
kidding. But you are part of patriarchy, so don't worry.
so Bridget, copy everything except for the 1. So the 1, leave the 1 off it. Oh no,
Yeah,
it doesn't. It doesn't. No, it didn't work.
Daniel says he
No,
didn't
if you
realise it
add
was your
the
birthday,
1
girl.
to
So
the
happy
hyperlink-
birthday to you.
It doesn't work. So if I click on
Oh,
that
it
link, where's it
doesn't.
going to take? No, don't click that one. That doesn't work. Fuck no. How else can I get you?
Fucking hell. Just put it on the screen, Danny. Put
Yeah,
it up as a
just
comment.
put it- yeah.
Okay. All
No,
right.
don't do
If
that.
anyone
Don't
wants
do
to
that.
come up,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
no, I'll do it. But I'm gonna remove it. So it'll be there for a little bit. So
No, don't do that.
no, but once it goes, it goes. You can't click on it. I'll change the link.
You can't. How you can't change the link? How can you change it?
You sure?
Yeah.
Huh. Have you tried?
Well, no, because you can't. There's no option to change the link. Is there? How are you going to do that? Oh, it's your live stream. Do what the fuck you like. I don't care.
Shut up, Barry.
Gosh. Yeah. All right.
All right. Okay. So if you want to come up, you have 2 minutes because what time is it?
Just put it up for 10 seconds.
All right. Here it is.
They'll have to rewind the stream. You put it in both. You put it in both chats, you maniac.
I can remove it from both chats here.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Do you want to show it on screen?
Sure. But if you do rewind it, then you can see it, even if it's removed. So if you put up,
I know. I'm just joking.
Just everyone, just.
Do you want me to put your home address up, Barry? I'm fucking yeah, right. Do you want to put your credit card details? Yes.
Yeah. Well, there's always a bunch of weirdy, freaky trolls out there that they like to know these things. Yeah.
Are you using a phone? Are you using an iOS? If you are, I feel sorry for you.
Half in and it froze. That's what she said.
Are you warm?
Half in and I froze.
Yeah. You're like,
do you need up?
Is it a lady?
It's
a pataya special. No.
Yeah.
That's where you get half in, half out.
Dirty pataya bird.
Yeah. Dirty Korean meal. Meal for one.
Did you say meal for one or MILF for one? I couldn't quite catch it.
Meal for one. Comes with its own utensils.
Yeah. Can't go wrong with a bit of Korean.
Dining or take away. Dining or take me away. Yeah. You ring, we bring. Ha.
Yeah. I post sunglasses. She posts sunglasses. What the fuck?
How about some kimchi?
Have some kimchi. Yeah.
Have some durian.
That's what she said.
Stinky fruit. It smells like a durian down there.
Yeah. Not
Think about it. Durian.
Oh, durian.
Stinky.
Durian. That's my favorite fruit. Oh, it tastes like ice cream.
Yeah, it smells like, but it smells like
smells like Vegemite. It tastes like ice
smells like Teen Spirit.
Yeah. Okay, you got the link? Is anyone else coming up? Because if you do now, or I'm going to take it away because
they're coming up and I'm going down.
Beg your pardon. Yeah, you're right. You've got to get some kip for tonight.
That's all right. I'm going to stay on until 11 o'clock UK time, and then I'm going to have to.
I don't know what time that is. What time's that?
That's in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
All right. Is anyone coming up? Put your hands up.
or 2 hours. We're almost 2 hours into this live show. Or yeah, well, I might stop.
No one's
Yeah,
watching. No
you're
one's
very welcome
watching.
to come on.
No one's watching on Hinge anyway. I can take that one down.
Hinge.
Unhinged.
Oh, unhinged.
Yeah, I'm streaming to the other channel just because that's where I'm
Should we
going
stream
to be.
to my? Should we stream to my channel?
You can if you want.
No, I don't want it
There you go.
because it'll just take viewers away from yours. All of them.
Well, yes.
No, I'm just
The Chrome's still on the knob. I can tell you that
That's
much.
really
Shut
cheeky, Barry. You cheeky person.
No, I support your channel 100%, Danny. I wouldn't steal your subscribers.
Yes, yes, you're like a new pair of underwear. Very supportive, but after time, you start to show your true colors, and you start to like.
You're just
Get it
jealous. You're just jealous. You've got more subscribers, but you're not as popular. Anyway.
Doesn't subscribers mean you are more popular?
No, people subscribe to you out of pity, Danny. Didn't you know?
That must be why you got that extra sub. Oh, sorry, that's right, because I resubbed to you last night.
I was just to say I've unsubbed mine. I hate your guts.
You know, it's really funny. It's a common thing. Everyone does it. Frank did it. He goes, I finally reached 500. As soon as you announced that, bang, 3 people.
Yeah, lost 3 subs straight away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I was one of the people that unsubbed to him. I resubbed immediately, but
Yeah, but that was just
as soon
a
as he
joke.
said it, I went, unsub.
Yeah, that was a joke. But then people do it.
People do it to fuck with you. Yeah, I know.
I am what? Coming up? Okay, is it working? Got to go myself later on. See you later, Ducky.
Bye, Ducks.
Hello,
Take care.
Do you want to jump up?
See you later, ducks.
No? You just want pats. Okay.
Postman.
Postman crap. Black and white cat. Always in the evening. Something.
How about the song Always Look on the Bright Side of Life?
There is no bright side.
Always look on the right side of right. Ta-dum. Bottom.
Da-da-da-da-da.
When you're
Hey, you know
in
what?
the
I'm
pickle.
not the color of, you know, the colors of the lights. You know how at a disco they used to put the bright light that makes your teeth very white, and even in your eyes.
Well, it also showed up everything else white too. The black light.
Everything white would be gone.
It's really funny how they
bright.
called it the black light when it wasn't actually a black light. It was an ultraviolet light.
Yeah, ultraviolet light.
Which is not ultraviolet. It's not black. It's purple. Isn't it? Violet. Ultraviolet.
Kind of like
UV.
that.
Isn't it the blue color or like a purple color?
Purple, it's UV, yeah.
Yeah. Right. But Dad used to have a black light and he used to have these pictures. They were made out of felt, like a furry felt stuff, and when they turned the black light, they glowed out. They were glow pictures, you know.
Oh wow!
I remember buying a comic in Forbidden Planet, and this comic came with a free UV light. When you open the comic up, there were speech bubbles, but no words. So the idea was that you bought the comic and then read it, embed it in the dark at night, and you could use a flashlight to read the words. It's pretty cool, actually.
Probably why we're all wearing bloody glasses now, because ultraviolet lights, if you shine in someone's light. And
take care, Fee. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you. See ya.
Take care, Fee.
Barry said he's going, so here we go. Oh, we got it. Yep.
Here we go.
There we are. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Bridget. How you
How you
doing?
going?
Good. Definitely a South Aussie. Actually, you sound like a Melbourne sort of.
Sorry, everyone, but the pain in the arse is back.
It was so hard because it wasn't allowing me to do it. It wasn't allowing me to do it in Instagram.
Okay. Yeah.
Hello, Bridget.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah.
Lovely to meet you, and
Hi.
nice that you're here.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all the mix-up. The Instagram app wants you to log in a certain way, and with your Facebook or your Google, and then it.
Yeah.
doesn't like to use it in the Instagram, and then it drags you off to do it in.
Yeah.
Oh,
In-
that
in
might be
Reddit.
that might be because I'm verified too. Because
No, sometimes it's the browser you're using,
Is it?
some of
Oh.
the settings
Yeah.
and all sorts of weirdness. Never mind.
Okay. Well, I'm sure there'll be another way. I have an email that I can send out to.
So I know it's confusing people, but
So
don't be
whereabouts
sad.
are you, Bridget?
so I just
Are
put my
you
name
in
as Bridget.
Australia?
But,
That's it. Yeah. Well,
Sorry.
Yeah.
Cal wants to know
Where's
where
South
you are,
Australia?
Bridget. Where are you from?
Adelaide.
Adelaide.
Ah,
Oh,
fair enough.
lovely.
Do you know a friend of ours? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, where I'm from. I'm from Sydney.
Originally from Sydney, so am I. I was originally from the western suburbs. A place called Bosley Park. That's where I grew up.
Tom Bosley Park.
Yeah.
No, Bosley.
Father Dowling.
No, Bosley Park.
Do you remember him? Tom Bosley.
And I grew up in the
Yeah.
Shire. Grew up in the Shire.
So you don't do your own live streams then, Bridget?
One moment.
Who?
No, I haven't started doing my
You
live
should do.
stream.
You should try it. We'll all come up and get your channel taken down.
No, we won't.
No, we wouldn't. We wouldn't do that.
If I can take you down.
Someone
Barry.
else would take it. Yeah, that's right, take it down. Yeah, but we wouldn't.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm wearing my reading glasses, so
That's all right.
I am wearing my reading glasses. I can take them
No,
off.
it's
I
okay.
can't see, I think.
No, don't do that. You want to be able to see us. Well, I don't know. Well,
Yeah,
maybe
you
that
do
was.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah. See you, but not me.
And if most people probably realise that I actually don't have my face up on my my channel.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
don't
Well,
you?
you can turn your camera
Oh.
off if you want now, if you wish. That's fine if you
Yeah.
want.
Okay. Didn't realise you were anonymous. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was anonymous. It's a big step because I've been anonymous for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Right,
well,
But
yeah.
if you want to switch, if you want to
It is
switch
a
the
big step,
camera off,
yeah.
you can do that. That's fine. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, are you talking to Joe? He should turn his camera.
Anybody?
I don't know how to turn the camera.
Adam?
Okay, so there's a button where there's a what are you using? What
Next
device?
to
Oh, like this button down here, I can go. hit
That's
that
it.
and
That's
turns
it.
me on.
That's
Yeah,
one.
that's it.
That's one. Yep.
If you like to do that, you're welcome.
Yeah. We
Either
don't.
way,
We just
I'll
asked for.
try it.
We just asked for backstage because
We've had some bad experiences in the past.
yeah, yeah,
Haven't we, Joe?
yeah.
No,
So-
definitely, boys, definitely.
I'm definitely genuine.
I'll
I
get-
am
I'll
definitely
get them
not
all,
the
me.
Yeah, so what happens is sometimes you get people that pretend to be human, and then all of a sudden they're showing inappropriate things once they get up.
Wait a minute. Am I human? Oh, like,
You are. Hey,
You're human,
Well-
Bridget.
Well,
You look human to her.
When you
Well, yeah.
Oh,
prefer-
no, you can't see me.
yeah, I
you
yeah.
stop trying, God, like
I can't say a lot, but yeah.
Yeah, I
A lot of
can
people are
turn it right off.
confused
It's
these days.
right behind me. I'll turn it off. Oh, that's
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yeah, you can see it.
Did
Yeah.
you the lace and
Well, I
the
thought
fucking
You might have been.
better
You
with
might
the
have been like very halo-y.
Just, I'm going to check the batteries on my clothes.
That's better.
Yeah. What, Joe?
Batteries in your trousers.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to Jennifer. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself.
Batteries in the drill. What's it?
I've
What
got
are
to
you
check
about?
my batteries.
I think we're talking across both.
Make sure there's lead in your pencil, eh, Joe?
Thinking, what can I see?
Lead in your pencil and juice in your battery. Off you.
Joe's replacing all
Oh, I can-
the wiring, the
Oh, there's
yes, yeah, because he's got to do it for
Yeah.
fire compliance in the UK. So Joe's from up north, and Barry's from
Down
London.
south.
I'm from
Down
hell.
south, yeah. Kel's obviously from Central Coast. I'm from.
Oh, did you hear that? He goes, "I'm from hell."
Well, yes, we do. You do give us help there, Joe. sometimes.
Gave us that impression, Joe.
So that means I'm the oldest person on the panel now.
Funny, man.
I'm from hell.
Sorry?
Am I the oldest on the panel?
Daddy, you're the sample that now. Go fuck off. I'm
Hey.
from hell.
Was that Bridget? Sorry.
Yeah, I can't hear. Yes.
Bridget, I'm sorry you have to try and excuse me because I am who I am. If you do like it, you can
Thanks
go
from
one
hell.
of them.
He's the man from hell.
Certainly from
Hey,
the
give him
oldest
a
on the panel then.
I look after people. Believe me, I care about people. You know that flag stays there, you can go and do that.
Oh,
That's
hello.
there for a reason.
Hello.
Oh,
If
yeah,
you
half
don't
the
see it,
costume.
you won't see it.
Go and do the flag.
You can see it.
The person's floating in the air. Just
You're
saying.
off your head, Joe.
Whoa, disappeared. What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh,
Hey,
it's lovely
Bridget.
to meet new
I like that.
people. It's great.
Yeah,
we
and
just-
thanks for taking a big step and coming up
Yeah,
and showing your face.
does
'Cause,
take
yeah,
a lot.
you're right. It's nerve wracking and it's it takes a lot to come up on the line.
it's mind blowing when I'm on the channel.
Oh, God. Joe, have another
Yeah, mind,
link.
body, and soul all blown all at the same time.
Get yourself a tin of gas and get sniffed out.
No.
Suck the gas before you even talk to me.
Listen,
You lost
that's Joe's partner telling, quite embarrassed about him. He's
You've lost natural.
Jen, they're talking about you.
no, we're saying that you're the.
Highly
Yeah.
strung. Yes, he should be.
I'm the good one.
Can you get
He's
him
the
some
good
silver
part.
tape,
You got
please?
the part. Who's the good? I'm the part and I'm the fucking
Yeah.
only one.
Oh, God.
Two is
It's
two.
nice to see Bridget though.
Joe,
Yes.
that's see, that's Bridget. That's Jen in the background there. Bridget, Jen.
Oh, how are you, Jen?
I'm
Come and
too
show your
shy,
face.
I'm
How are
too
you?
shy.
Oh, how are you, man?
I'm
You
shy.
shy? Shy Ben's getting out.
No, can't
Isn't
stop
that right,
dancing.
Bridget? Shy Ben's getting nothing.
I don't know if anyone's written anything in the chat, so I can't even. My whole system's down.
People have seen you before.
That's
man.
right. No one's really. Oh, hello, Ginger.
No,
The
no one's
cats.
talking in the chat.
No one's talking because we've had a few drop off before you jumped up. So
Yeah.
they just it's going up to what, mid 11 o'clock in the UK, and obviously it's
Hey,
7:53 here. Obviously it's probably what 20 something past there because you're in South Australia, half an hour behind us.
Years old sort of cyber person.
Oh, you're in a different time zone, are you?
Yeah,
Bridget?
she's in
Oh, yeah.
East.
Yeah. Well, we don't
East-
think about this in the UK because, like,
Central.
we're tiny.
Central
We're all
time.
in one time zone. So.
Yeah,
Um,
so
Dan
Central.
and I are different time zones.
You're in Central.
Right.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of Australia, sort of in that line.
Yeah.
We technically have 4 time zones.
Do you?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the fourth time zone then?
You've got New South Wales, Victoria, which are on
Australia's a different time zone.
Western Australia's on different time zone, and there's a little area in between South Australia and Western Australia that has another time zone, slightly.
I'm just
So
having a look online now.
So Queensland,
Well, according to
Queensland's the same-
Wikipedia, you've got 5 different time zones.
Yeah, well, 4 we use all the time, but the 5th one's not really well known about. So
We have daylight saving and non-daylight saving.
yeah, Australian
Some
Eastern Daylight
some
Savings. So the only ones I don't think that observe daylight saving is Queensland and is it
Oh yeah. I'm looking at the maps now. Yeah.
Northern Territory. I don't think
So
that-
when you're in daylight saving, it becomes 5 time zones.
yes,
Gotcha.
but normally there's 4 time zones.
Normally there's 4. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, Jen
So
has sisters, I tell you, shit, them living there.
Eastern Standard Time, Central Time, Western Time, and the other one. I
Just
think-
know what
Yeah,
those-
Tasmania standard time.
Tasmania. Oh, right.
And they haven't
Sorry,
discussed
devil.
before. Australia is almost as big as America.
Well, we're bigger than the UK. So
Hey, do you know where?
Yeah, but size isn't everything, Danny. Come on.
it is.
It is when you look at the
It is
says
when-
the man. Says the man with the small,
world. Hey, I've got
small and insignificant.
You're talking about Jake the Pig here.
Oh, don't.
Oh, he's gone all Gary on us.
No,
He's gone all
no.
Gary.
Oh God, no.
Change the subject quick.
Hey, I might look like a small guy, but at least I've got
Listen. At least, hey, at least our one wasn't as bad as your one. You got two. You probably got more. There's probably more work in your Parliament House. I don't know, but anyway.
Is any? He has one for you. Do you know where Dorothy Park is in South Australia? Redwood Park.
Dorothy Parker.
That's in Western Australia.
It's South Australia.
South Australia.
South Australia.
Red what?
Redwood Park. What is it? Redwood Park. Redwood Park.
No idea.
Don't know.
Danny wouldn't know in Australia.
You got me, Joe.
Mate, you know what? That's like saying, do you know someone in Cornwall or something? You know, like, come on.
I do. I know plenty of women in Cornwall.
Do you know, like, I hate when people do that. They go, oh, you live in Australia. Do you know this person? I
There
go,
are millions of people here.
mate, I have 18,000 people in my town. Come on.
Fox and Fergan. Them won't know whereabouts is
small
it next to. The main city.
What'd you say?
Adelaide.
Redwood?
Adelaide. Oh, right.
Yeah, but
No.
Adelaide's a big place. Adelaide's made up of many suburbs.
Right.
What's the
Well,
population of
that's where
Adelaide?
her sisters live. No, they moved from the UK
Adelaide's
and
the,
they moved to Australia with
I
their
think it's the
husbands.
third biggest city.
They wanted us to
1.3
go
million
No, it's
people.
fourth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fourth busiest. Yeah. What was the name of the place again, Joe?
What was the name of Redwood Park
Redwood Park.
near Adelaide?
Yeah.
I haven't got a clue.
I can't hear you, Jennifer.
Neither do I, no.
Jennifer, I can't hear you, man. Come
Hang
here.
on, I've got it. Joe. Redwood Park. It's near. What is it? Suburb. It's on the Hope Valley, Modbury, Windvale, Golden Grove, Yatla Vale. It's on the outskirts. It's on the outskirts.
Oh yeah, it's right on the outskirts.
Yeah.
Banksia Park.
A long way away.
Yeah, that's not exactly Adelaide. So yeah.
What's the name of the pub they got at home?
The Fox and Fergan.
Fox and Fergan pub.
What?
More than Adelaide.
Well, yeah, I live getting that, Manchester.
Well, see, Adelaide depends on where you are in Adelaide too, because there's like there's Adelaide goes right around, doesn't it?
The ass was saying that they can't put asses no. Whichever one stage I should have went if she wasn't with me.
That's where
Fox
Diane.
and Firkin, yeah, I found it.
That's where Diane lives.
Where's it at?
That's where they go every weekend.
That's where Diane lives at the top. Dorothy Lane.
Dorothy Lane.
Craigburn Farm.
Craigburn Farm.
Some northeast road apparently.
I wanted us to move
Well,
in,
your sister and brother-in-law are never out that pub. So there must be a zigzagging out the door.
Zigzagging out the door.
Actually, I'm looking at it now. It looks very English. It's like a British.
That's what I
pub.
like.
It looks very English.
I'll put it up on the screen. Show it up on the screen. No, if you can.
And is my sound okay? You can hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, all good.
You could pitch it.
I
I'm
get
using
we
the
can
whole
too.
phone.
Oh yeah, it does look very English.
Was that it?
That's it. Yeah.
It's got a British flag there too.
Hey, what's the name of the street? Maybe you able to take one of them, aren't you?
What state's that in?
Where's that, Danny?
Brisbane. Adelaide, sorry.
Adelaide.
Adelaide.
They spend all that time in there, Barry. Your
Never
sister
seen
and
it.
brother-in-law.
Well,
He's even
that's
got a
why.
telephone box there. Look. Oh, it's got loads of telephone boxes. What's going on there?
I'll tell you one thing.
Oh no, it's a
No,
beer
they-
garden. It's a beer garden.
That's what you
Like loads of fucking telephone. Oh.
see them over there. That's where you would catch me sitting there. When we
Oh,
do
sorry.
it, and they put up car-
So
put up
what
cars
suburb is this in? What suburb is this in, Barry?
Redwood Park.
Redwood Park, Bridget.
there. Do you not know the street names, Joe?
No.
Because they're on the map.
Northeast Road is the street. Fire.
Well, you've sent them letters, haven't you, before?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Hold on, she's going to get
I don't
there.
know. I've never heard of Redwood. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure where my cousin lives now. He lives somewhere in Adelaide. They move around.
We wanted us to go, but we didn't go. This is
Well,
way pay for the
apparently-
flights and that.
South Australia, you can't get lost in it, so I don't know.
Can't get lost.
Well, obviously you can if you say so.
Maybe.
Well,
Danny, I'm going to go now. It's
Well,
11 o'clock.
okay, mate.
So thank you very much for allowing me to come.
Bye, Barry.
Are you off,
Nice to meet you,
Barry?
Bridget. And thanks, Joe. Thanks, Cal.
Sweet
And
dreams.
thanks, everyone in chat. So I'll
So
catch
are
you
you-
all.
are you-
Enjoy.
What's
We'll
why
talk,
you
we'll
need
talk
to-
tomorrow.
Barry, what
See you
time
later.
we at the graft, Blake?
Say again?
Are you away at the graft?
No, I'm going to bed. I
Oh, my
worked
God.
last night.
I didn't see you live last night.
No, I worked last night.
Oh, right.
I was
You
in
know that
Colorado.
thing work.
Bless you, mate. Bless you.
yeah. No, I was on night. I'm on
I
night
think
shift.
I work. I know what you mean.
What's your
All right then,
next
everyone. Take care. Speak to you later.
You take care,
Cheers.
See you
Barry,
later,
mate.
mate.
Yeah.
Look after yourself, son.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Good respect. Take care.
End stream? No, just kidding. Leave studio.
Joy up, buffer. Okay, that's it. We're separate now. So
You said you didn't know.
who said it? Who said it? Oh well, Dinkum, who's in Matt's chat. You know Matt,
I know.
obviously.
Dinkum,
He
I know.
he lives in South Australia somewhere. I don't know where.
Yeah.
We don't ask, but yeah,
I haven't got a clue.
no, we don't ask. We don't ask anyone where they live. That's not what. It's not very nice
Oh.
to say on
It's
live.
not our policy. It's not
We
our
just say vicinity. So I just say
If you look
Northern
at
New
the
South.
side where the big bite is at the bottom, I'm
Yep.
down there somewhere.
Oh, you're in the big bite. Oh,
Yeah,
You're
I'll answer
outside.
that.
You're outside. Yeah, you're outside of Adelaide. Well, it's still Adelaide, but oh, well.
Put it this way, I could
Let's
be
go-
drinking wine.
Oh, okay. I know where you are. Yep.
I'm up near the vineyard.
Yep, I know where. Yep, I know.
Well, like a cook, Bridget.
The Ross Valley. Look at that.
Yep, Brossa. That's where you would know. Well, if you've ever consumed any
I just had a cook because he needs some sleep.
15 Crimes and all that.
Night shift,
Brossa. I think 15 Crimes from Brossa, isn't it? Yellow Glen. One of those. One of the wines. Any of the wines, the wines you get from Australia. They get them in the UK though. Apparently, they get a lot of Australian wines
Oh,
there.
there's
So.
lots of vineyards up here. There's
I don't
lots of
drink.
vineyards up here.
Yeah, it's nice and cool and nice and warm in the summer. Yeah, I don't really drink wine. I don't drink any alcohol actually.
Oh, okay.
No, I drink it for him.
Joe makes it up for all of us, I think.
Hi, Adrian.
Hello, Adrian.
Hello, Adrian.
So we don't.
Help us last night.
I just choose not to drink. So made a lot of mistakes and a lot of errors in my life. So I just choose not to drink now. And I drink non-alcoholic beer. I drink like zeros. So I can still enjoy like a beer without. And I can still drive. It's funny. I actually got pulled over by the police here, and
Danny's a good lad.
he actually gave me a warning, like not official warning. He just said, even though it's not alcoholic, you can still be, deemed to be drinking alcohol. He said, like you could be, they can pull you over and inspect you and all that. So because they don't know, they can't tell.
With beer in your hand while you're driving.
Well, see, back in the day, that was normal. You know what I mean? Back in the day, I used to watch some of my relatives be sitting there having a few drinks and jump in the car, and not a problem. Except a lot of people did die. So.
Make sure everything's fully charged yet because I'm thinking we can't for a little while. We do. Shouldn't when I've had a drink, but
You can't fly when you've had a drink, though.
I can when on a hill. Just a little bit, man. I'm not going to go fly over a beach. What?
I'm not hunting in bushes again, mate.
I'll go in your bush in a minute.
Hey, come on, Joe, you dirty fucker.
No, I like to keep an eye on me.
I know. Sorry, we're a bit rude and crude here. I try and keep them.
Sorry, Bridget.
Chipped over his shoelaces, didn't he, Joe?
What?
But, hey, I can tell. Do you make Jen go fetch your drone if it crashes, Joe?
Do I make Jen go and fetch me drone?
Yeah, when you crash it.
I didn't crash it. It was a seagull. I took it down on Whitley Bay.
Seagull.
But you got lost in the bush once.
You seen that footage?
Well, you got lost in the bush, bloody hell.
I love bushes, me.
You were shooting trees. You should have seen him down. You were shooting trees about to see what was on top of a tree.
You get lost. There's a video on my channel where I actually put my drone into the water. You don't actually see that, but because I was not happy.
Oh no, you wouldn't be.
No.
If your drone goes in a plonk, you gotta see it. Do a swim for it, or it's not that bad. If it goes,
Kel was up there. And I all the way home. I'm sitting there going, "Here's a $2,000 paperweight."
Right.
And I literally had it hanging out the window, driving down the street, and the thing's flapping away because I
trying to dry it
took all
out.
the pellets off. But it went under. It went under about a foot and a half of water, and it was basically, I thought it was cactus, but
it survived, didn't it?
It did, yeah. I took it. I googled it quickly, and they told me what to do. They said take the battery out, don't power it up, remove covers, move much, take it home, take as much off it as you can, and dry it up, and leave it for.
Dan, you know what I probably should have said? It's now a submarine, right?
Yeah, well, that's right. Well, you do.
Not a drone anymore.
Well, they do. They've got drones now. Apparently, that go underwater.
That's correct.
Well, if you watch World War II History Hunter, we've got a drone that goes underwater.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Right, that's the one.
That's cool.
So you need to buy little shoes.
I have subbed to that one, but I couldn't find the other one. I couldn't find the other person that you mentioned in the video. The lady. Or were they one team?
Who?
On your video where you did of the
What, World War II History Hunter?
Yes. And there was another one you mentioned in that same video. Was that your Sydney Heads one? The Sydney Heads video. The tunnel, the war bunkers, the tunnels there.
That was North Head.
Yep, North Head, yep. So it's World War II History Hunter. And there was another person you mentioned too.
Yep.
But I couldn't actually find the channel.
Well, there was two because he's got. There's two kids. His two children I mentioned in there.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know where it's okay. All right. Okay. I thought it was two. I thought it was two different channels. That's what I was thinking. I can only find one. Yeah. So.
Well, Bunker Buster Girl's got her own channel now.
Okay, Bunker Buster Girl. Okay, so I should look that up.
Yeah, but his son is still with him.
Okay, so obviously that's an older person. It's a person over 18, or is it a child?
Friend. Well, he sends his messages.
Okay,
I just a bit cautious. Well, I'll sub to a kids channel, but like I don't, obviously I'll just be.
No, his daughter is. You can go off History Hunter's page. He's got a link there. Yeah, his daughter's much older, but his son is young and is with him.
Okay, all right. So Bunker Buster Girl.
Right, Danny. Unfortunately, I must go because I've got to get things set up for later on. Because Jean-Michel Shaw is sent us a message saying that he's going to do a private live chat. So.
Is he still alive?
Well, yeah, he's still alive. Jean-Michel Shaw, he's still alive.
What do you mean he's going to do a private chat?
Well, he's going to. I've got a private message through WhatsApp. He's going to send us a message in a link, so I can go and join him.
You've been drinking too much links, Joe.
Hey, really? Joe, you don't believe us? Tell it.
So I seen last night, but where's he going to be starting the day?
I don't know what time.
Did he give you? So what? He's got your phone number. You know him.
Well, I know him.
Yeah, how do you know him?
Because he's on my Facebook. He's all over, man. He's on my Instagram. He's everywhere, man.
He's got your phone number.
Aye.
No.
I can hear my dog snoring.
Jean-Michel Shaw, the French composer. Yes.
Really? There you go. Wow.
Same as Joe Sumner.
Joe Sumner. There you are. He's on my stuff. He's got my number now.
I can't hear you, dog.
Do something like that stinks, son.
There you go. You know him. Wow. Hey, how'd you meet him?
How did I meet him? Through
Yeah.
his dad.
Through his dad, yeah? Oh.
Yeah, well, I tell you, didn't I? How I met
No.
his dad.
No.
When I was in the rock band playing the car park, and I seen his brother.
Oh,
and
wow.
I got to meet Gordon.
Philip Sumner.
Man, I got a couple.
It was Gordon Matthews, someone's brother.
Mate,
Cam,
Did you not know
I
that?
can hear the doggies now.
Cam.
Oh, you fucking uncle.
Oh, wait. Tell you, I got a couple of his records here. I got a couple of LPs.
Oh, Jean-Michel.
Yeah. Yep. Yep,
I bet you've got
Oxygen.
Oxygen.
Oxygen, yep. And I got,
I've got the
Oxygen
original
Part
one,
1, Part 2.
Equinox?
Equinox, yeah. I think I've got the Moog ones. Yeah, the Moog records with him. He does, because he uses a keyboard as well as. Does he use a Moog as well? No.
He does, aye.
Yeah, Moog as well, and he's got I think he has a not Korg. What's the other one? Yeah, not Yamaha. The other one.
Moog. Korg.
No, Korg. Is it Korg? Is he ever Korg? No, he has several keyboards I've seen. So.
Aye.
Wow, that's cool. That's totally cool, Joe.
I play a Roland.
That's what Roland. That was it. Roland. The old Roland 18 or something.
This is the original. Oh, I don't want to say that by the police. I've kept these two albums especially, but this is the original one I've got.
Yep, got that one. Yep.
This is the original. Very first one he's done.
Yep, I've got that.
It should look like that on the back.
Yep, I've got that. Yep, an LP.
And here's another one by Sting, original.
Oh, yeah, the police.
Oh,
Yep.
the police.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And on the back it looks like that.
Yeah.
Well, I've got Andy Summers and Stuart Copeland on my Facebook and everyone. Proper people, not me, like friends of theirs, real people.
Wow. That's pretty cool, Joe. Like, I didn't actually know that. Like, I thought you were just having a bit of a joke.
Some people that
No, I wouldn't mind you, Danny. I wouldn't mind anybody up like that. You know what I mean?
No.
I know.
Oh, mate, I've got two. When Dad passed away, I got all the records, the LPs and 45s, etc. were supposed to go to my brother, but he didn't want them. He didn't have the storage for them, so I took them and I put them in my storage because I've got a storage shed where I put everything away. So nothing's at my house, so I don't keep stuff at home.
You've got Facebook, haven't you, Danny?
Yeah.
Right. Type in my name, Joe Marshall, right?
I seen it. There's a photograph of you with a keyboard.
And I put on my Facebook, and you'll see all the musicians. You'll see Jean-Michel in there as well. I don't go on Facebook much.
No, neither do I.
I don't like it.
No.
Too many hacks
matter of
on
fact,
there.
I think about deleting my account because I don't really use it. So.
Because that's what disturbs. I wouldn't put Facebook on my PC, mate. Never. Well, number one hackers we, you know. But no, if you ever go on my Facebook and you have a look at the people that subscribe to me. I didn't subscribe to them, they'll subscribe to me. Musicians, different people. And a lot of them are all something to do with Jean-Michel. Lone Wolf, there you are. He's a good person, no? Brilliant man, him. I haven't heard from him for a while, actually, Jaffa.
I thought you were joking Laurie now, joining your totals. I had to double check.
And then she checked, and then I got the message saying that.
And sure not pretend to be them.
And you know what it is? Jean even sends us a happy birthday message every year, and it is him.
Wow.
Doesn't he, Jaffa?
He sent you a music thing and all, didn't he? Like a happy birthday message.
He sent us a private happy birthday message now with a keyboard. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday. You've done that?
Wow.
I thought you were like I say, I thought you were just kidding me.
There you are. Listen, Jen was telling you.
I saw your face.
Yeah, I thought you were joshing me too.
No. Everybody thinks I'm joshing, but the thought that But the thing is, I don't really tell people because I think, who the fuck is this guy? Is he just winding everybody up? But no, I'm not.
There you go. Mate, like, yeah, as I said, I'm blown away because, like, yeah, like I grew up with this music because Dad used to listen to it. And we used to I like keyboard, electronic music type of thing.
Mhm.
You know, not the far out stuff. I like stuff with substance.
I'm in my music big style, especially
Yeah.
keyboards, because I used to play a bass when I was like young, about 9 years old. I used to play a bass guitar in a rock band. I grew up and I moved to Wallsend from Newcastle when I was about 15. I was in a rock band there. I was bass guitar, so I had a drummer, a lead rhythmist, and a lead guitarist. Do you know what I mean? And there was Philip Sumner drove past, because where we lived in Wallsend was like a private estate. And he went to see his friend, and I stopped and says, "Hold on a minute," because he looks a spitting double of his brother, Philip Sumner.
Yeah.
He looks a spitting double of his brother Sting. As you know, his proper name's Gordon Matthew Sumner. And I went, I stopped and I went on, I says, "Are you Sting?" Because he had the long hair and that. He says, "No, I'm Philip." So I've seen you a couple of times in the college practicing on the weekends with your friends. So you're doing good. It's all right. He says, why did you think I was Sting? I says, because you look like him. So all right. But he used to own a pub at Whitley Bay right on the seafront called Doones Bar. Philip Sumner did. And he says, all right. Well, he says, if you want to meet my brother, you'll be here next week. I says, what? He says, oh, we'll be visiting a friend. Because he wasn't very well. It was called Paul. I can't remember his name. But they were visiting a friend because he wasn't well. I think the same lad died of cancer.
Oh.
Cancer. It was something to do with his brain. It was something to do with cancer in the brain or something. He was lost in his mind. He couldn't talk to people. He didn't recognise people from one day to another. He used to go and visit him. And that's how I met him in Wallsend. Why I?
Oh.
No word of a lie, Danny. I wouldn't like you, mate.
No. I totally believe you now, mate. You've got me. You got my attention, Joe. Like,
But what
like
I did,
thought.
what Gordon said to me though, he says, once you've met me, mind, don't broadcast that you know me.
Okay.
He says, because I wouldn't want to wish any harm to you. So what do you mean by this? He says, well, if you know me, people's going to start following you, you can get good people, but you can get bad. He says, when you really become famous, he says, your life changes and you're really stuck.
Yeah.
I says, stuck? He says, because you can't go anywhere. It's not like you walk around the streets anymore.
Yeah. No.
He says, when you become like that, he says, you've got to have security cards, which cost you. He says, everything in life costs you, but he says, when you become like a famous pop star, he says, I said, well, I don't see like that. I love your music. He says, but the thing is, when you get famous, like say, if your rock band become famous, you'll understand. He says, because people just don't see it that way. They just think it's full of money and that people will want to kill you for your money.
Oh, kidnap you.
Or kidnap you and hold you hostage.
For ransom. Yeah. Yeah, well, see, I watch a YouTuber, probably Australian, probably known as Spanian. He's a bit controversial. He's been on the news here in Australia, and he's got like 105k subscribers, and like every time he does a video, he walks around like various suburbs of Sydney and overseas. Even overseas, he was over in Greece. And someone goes, Spanian, like he got recognised. Like he can't, basically half his videos are taken up by him having to stop and, stop eating or stop doing what his video and take a photograph, which he's gracious about. And I don't really want to be one of those people either, because like I would love my notoriety to be through my videos, my online streams, etc. I don't really want to be stopped in the street. I mean, that kind of scares me. Like, because like I got kids of my own. They're pretty much grown up now. I've got two youngest ones. They live in Tasmania, but they like it would be very hard to be a parent and having kids and family and being famous because you just don't get time to yourself because everyone expects you to be the showman all the time. You know what I mean? They will expect you to be the person who's famous and that you owe them because like I bought your record, so I known you. You know what I mean? Like I guess it's pretty true, eh? Like, they share the most intimate moments with your life. You know what I mean? You'll whack a record on and in your lounge room. So basically, you think you really know that star and all the rest of it. Like I've met a couple of famous people in my life, and I tend to not let it get to my head because, like, I realize at the end of the day, they're just human beings, just like me.
Yeah.
They're just more talented at acting or singing. You know what I mean? So. But when I was younger, of course, I had the bug, and I'm like, oh wow, wow, I just met that person.
To be a person like that, though, Danny, it takes something because your life's not your life anymore. Do you know what I mean?
No, agree. Yeah.
And that's why I don't tell many people about that. I have given you hints, like Gates at Stadium when I think you own band.
It's all right, Joe. No one's watching this. It's okay. The secret safe then.
And don't worry about that. I'm not famous. Just because I'm not people, it doesn't mean I'm not famous. I'm famous. I'm not part. The thing is, I wouldn't like to be in their shoes, put it that way.
No, I like to make the Hutchins, but he went to drugs because he was depressed.
Well, you see, that's one thing about Gordon or John
In excess. In excess.
In excess. But you see, no, John, you see, the thing is, when you talk about people like that, it's good. But the thing is, no, people go, Jews give me shit, and it could stay shit, but no, I know who I know, and I'm telling the truth. I think I tell you and Barry about that time when I went to Gates Stadium to watch the police, and I missed it just by a couple of minutes, and it was hiding down the rain, just because I was late, and they pointed at us and went, "Oh, is ya?" Like that on stage when they were in the middle of the song. They went, "Oh, is ya?"
Wow.
That was Sting, aye.
Wow.
And that was Gates Stadium in 1980, was it? 88, was it? It's just before the split up.
Yeah, he went his own way. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he did a small reunion with them.
They did. Yes, they did because I got them together.
Sorry, was that Bridget?
A lot of people want them to get together. So.
I said I don't think I've got anything to worry.
Oh no, we're gonna get you there. We're gonna get you famous.
Yeah,
I'm not famous myself. Well, how many followers? Well, you know what? I'll tell you something. This is God honest truth, right? I started with 3 subscribers 2.5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up to 401. I'm not big, I'm not massive, but that's still more than the 3 I had when I first started.
I'm only at 330 something, man. 330.
So basically, when I say 3, that was one subscriber was my partner Kel.
Yeah.
I think there was Laura. Yeah, I don't think I met Barry then. But like I've become very good friends with.
I would have been earlier than Barry.
No,
I'm not sure. Not sure.
No, I don't know. It doesn't actually give me.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't actually give me dates.
All a good group, a good our class. See our class project. We are see it. Are totally different groups, but at the end of the day, our class, each group is a family. Because I love them.
Well, I call them communities. So I call them communities. Communities to me is like a family because like you can talk. Yeah, like our indigenous brothers, they call it a community. Like sort of a mob. So like sort of to me, like a community is to me something that I keep gated. You know what I mean? Like a gated community. Where like I say, that these people I keep close to me. You know what I mean? Like, if I trust you, it takes a lot to get my trust because I have been burnt in the past by people. Yeah, but anyone who sits there and goes, "Oh, I'm going to make you famous," we all laugh at that and we say, "Oh, I'm going to make you famous," and that's just our funny line because we're not going to make people famous. You make yourself famous. People will enjoy your content, but we will promote you. We will share you out, and when you come into chats.
It's funny you should say that in that, Danny.
I dropped my first
video. Oh, you YouTube, so you're famous then. I say, how's that famous? I said, well, you're on YouTube. See a white-eyed man, Joe. And you know, the other day I went to Asda's. There was a van went past in that council. They went, Joe, white-eyed man. Like that.
Yeah.
I'm going, how the hell do them know me?
You're famous, mate.
Yeah.
You're the one who watches that car park.
And I tell you what, if you type my name in, right, Mark Knopfler, all the way down Dire Straits.
You know Mark Knopfler too. Wow, God, now you really got my attention.
And Lion Johnson from AC/DC. He used to live in Walker.
Yeah. I think there was an Australian AC/DC, wasn't there? There was Australian, or is it just they're just very well known in Australia? I thought they were all UKs.
Well,
Bon Scott was from your area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bon Scott was a North. Yeah.
A lot of them move away now and move abroad because when you're a Geordie lad and you're a musician, people get to know who you are, and that's why a lot of them move out their area. That's why Gordon moved from Wallsend to down south, and then he's still got that place in London, near London, but he moved to Los Angeles after that. But he's still got the place, but Gordon is originally from, is it Forest Hall, I think it is. And he used to help his dad to deliver milk when he was a young lad. Sting, aye.
All right, sorry,
What was that, Bridget? Saying something? Sorry.
Sorry?
Sting,
I heard Sting. He used to help his dad when he was little. Because he's always, he's got sisters and all in it and that. But Gordon used to help his dad because his dad was a milkman. And Gordon, when he was young, before he went to school, used to help his dad deliver milk in the mornings. That's way before he was famous. You can check that out.
Well, so that's what it used to be. That used to be that musicians used to not make enough money to live off, so they used to have 9-to-5 jobs or another source of income.
Mm.
Now they're paid enough. Now they've got enough money through record deals and merchandise, etc. So as you say, Dire Straits is massive. Well, they were massive here, but I still think they still have a good following. But I think
Mr. Knopfler, he came from Blythe. Well, he came from Glasgow, then lived in Blythe, and then he lived in Whitby, and now I think he's abroad now. Mr. Knopfler. Well, yeah.
Mate, he's very, very, very talented. Tubular Bells. Yeah.
Oh, he's getting. I tell you what, the last time I seen him, he's really old as well.
Yeah, well, they'll be all getting on, wouldn't they? They're not.
Of course.
Like we all are.
Yeah. Look at the silver hair. Look at the silver hair and all. That's why you see when we get me beard, nothing looks so nice.
I do get a bit of grey in the beard, so.
These have reached the age where it's gone silver,
Sorry, what was that, Richard?
I'm listening to you talk because I don't want to cut over you.
Oh no, you got it. No, you got to get in there, Bridget. Get in there, mate. Get in that ruck.
Maybe I'll let you talk amongst yourselves because I'm going to have to go now and cook something. So my belly's rumbling, yeah.
Yeah, you're going to have to go. Well, when you go, you get silent. You watch me like. Jump in,
I've got a couple of strawberry trifles there, so.
Is it late over there, Joe?
What, sorry?
Is it late?
Late? No, it's only it's 11:30.
Yeah, so they're 9 hours behind us, or 9.5 for you.
It's Saturday, 11:30. See, 11:30 a.m.
So it's really funny. They call me Future Boy, because I'm in the future. I said to the ones I said, "Do you want the lotto numbers?"
You're half an hour in the future.
You see that man above you? What a brilliant.
Hey, Tracy, how are you? Welcome in.
Hi, Tracy.
Oh, there's Tracy.
Yep.
Tracy,
Jack's in the house.
Hi, Tracy.
Right, I'm going to catch you later. I'm going to go
and
mess about and cook something. Oh, yummy.
Yeah, have a good fry up, yeah.
Same to you. Anyway, Kel, I hope you had a lovely birthday, sweetheart. I did send you a message on Facebook.
Joe.
I don't know if you got that.
Oh, that's lovely.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you and Jen.
I appreciate you and Danny and look after him. Actually,
I
I should say,
will.
look after each other.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Look after each other. I look after
Yeah.
myself. Yeah, she looks after herself. We look after each
Oh,
other.
how you stop it, Danny? Sometimes you need a shoulder to lie your head on. She's there for you. You're good people.
She's the right height because I'm taller than her, so I can put me in there.
Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Right, anyway, it's been lovely speaking to you, Bridget. First time. And
Oh, nice to meet you,
I
Joe.
hope it won't be the last. And you look after yourself, young woman. Right. And everybody in chat, Tracy, Adrian, and everybody else, Callum, and all yous in the chat. I will speak to you later, well, sometime in the day, or, you know what I mean? But I need to go and get some, I don't know, grub. I need to go and get some grub.
Here
Food.
goes some lunch. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, enjoy your lunch, Joe.
I will, Kel. I'll think of Danny and I'll be thinking you and Danny have gone. I'm enjoying every bite of this.
I'm actually feeling hungry again, which I shouldn't be because it's 8:30.
Oh, anyway.
Yeah, I made a lovely meal for
Anyway,
Danny.
Danny, thank you for letting us up and
Always, mate. Always
and
welcome.
you take care, man. You're always
All right.
allowed. You're always welcome on my channel. You know.
I know. Yeah, we'll see what happens. When you go live next.
Yeah. I'm not going live. Oh, when Liam comes on, he goes, Joe, and I'm half asleep in the middle of the night. You know that, and you try
Well,
to.
don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep.
I know.
Joe. I don't know if anyone's seen Joe. If you subbed to Joe,
When
Joe
Joe
fell
falls
asleep the other
asleep, he
week.
falls
He
asleep.
deleted that stream, I think, but he fell asleep.
I did delete it, but even Jenna couldn't wait. So I went.
I've got a copy of it, Joe. Don't worry, because it's funny. Because I'm trying to wake you up. I'm going, Joe, wake up, Joe.
He fucking made every noise he could, as loud as he could.
And then Liam rang your phone, and poor Jen had to run in. Oh, she had to run in.
Aye.
Joe, you fell asleep again, you bugger.
Save the day.
He was making noises and everything on his phone. Joe, wake up, you fucker.
Oh, mate,
Embarrassing.
I was out for the count that night.
Mate, you just stayed up too late, mate. You had a few too much, yeah.
I blame Liam for that.
Too much green cans.
I had too much cans, and plus Liam, he's saying, do a live stream, Joe. I've been telling mates if Liam
You're on 2 other live streams before that, mate. You were just wrecked.
Well, it was a long live streams and all, you know.
They were, and then you could tell, Joe, when you start to go, everybody, I'm having a great time. That's when you go, end, bye.
No, I looked at that mistake.
You know, when I get tired, Joe, I go to bed. That's.
The thing is, I had the camera rolling and I was still in the live stream again.
You were sleeping, mate. Mate, you'll make the best of this year's video, and I tell you, it's going to be.
I tell you what, it was funny though. To me, it wasn't funny, but to everybody else, that's good.
It's funny. It's funny because sometimes I have to record things that I'm involved. I don't just record people and put in my video, but because I was involved, and it's going to be.
Yeah. Well, you did because you tried to wake us up. You were there in the background. You got Joe, wake up, Joe, wake up.
What's her name? Melissa was writing to me. Melissa was writing to me going, Danny, try and wake up Joe. He's fallen asleep again. I'm like, oh, crap. What did I do? I went to go, I just had to take a quick phone call or something, or something happened. I had to jump off for a second. I come back and you're like, I went, oh, Jesus,
something. Back with her legs up there, laughing her head off.
You're gone. You're gonski, mate. You're gonski.
Ah, but at least one thing, I don't do like some people do, call people. Because I never call people, because I love everybody. If you're naughty, you're naughty, and I tell you that you know what I tell them.
No, you don't.
No, all the people I told you, Bridget, I love every single one of them.
I don't know. I'm just worried that the Bridget's not understand every word you say.
I'm not understanding many of the words you're saying, Joe.
Yeah, she doesn't. Because it takes a while to get used to Joe when he talks. You get his accent. His accent's very strong. So yeah,
it's the same as Matt. You know, when I went on his panel, he says, "Hey," I says, "Can you understand?" He says, "I can't understand." He says, "Well, He says, I understood you from day one. He says, but I put it on that I can't understand you.
But even the people in the UK, they sit there, they've got that little. What's he saying? Just because his accent's very strong. He's a Geordie, so he's from Newcastle originally. So
Newcastle upon Tyne originally.
yeah, so
Why I man?
yeah, but he's got very very strong. Daniel that pops in the chat. He's up a bit higher, and he's got a bit less of an accent. So. But then Cal got even a different accent. Cal's got a Scottish accent, so he's up even further north. So,
Oh, I can understand Cal.
yeah,
You can't understand me.
There you go. Tracy struggles to understand Joan. Tracy's from Newcastle too.
Tracy, everybody doesn't understand me. What I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to set up a Morse code kind of chat and send you.
I've learned certain things, but I'm like, if you look at the very first time Joe's on, I'm just sitting there and I'm like, I'm scratching my head and I'm like, oh, okay. I get certain words. I get a few words. I get a few words there.
Because you're not.
And then you say something and.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I'm saying thank you for that. She said happy birthday to me, so I'm saying thank you.
Oh, happy birthday for yesterday. Yesterday, yeah.
More love you now, Kel.
We all saw your cake on
What
Instagram.
was that, Joe?
Yeah, because that's right. Just as you know, yeah, Bridget's on my Instagram, so everything I put up there now.
Oh.
So all those embarrassing explore pictures that I've been holding back, they're going up. I've got a few myself. Don't worry. Kel is very funny because Kel likes to use her phone, and I'll be driving, I'll be singing away and mucking around because sometimes when I go to an explore, as you do when you're in the privacy of your own car. Anyway, she'll record me and take photographs of me, or if I'm slipping down somewhere, I'm falling down somewhere, and I've actually got to put a photograph up of my camos that I when I went exploring in Brisbane with Come Hither with Heather and Werner. I jumped the fence and I ended up copping myself on a nail and I ripped my leg open. Anyway, that wasn't the beginning of it all, mate. I had my car towed away that day and everything. Unbelievable. Anyway, I had blood there, and then I think Heather said, "Oh, is it bad?" And I said, "Yeah, there's blood all over me shorts." And anyway, we stopped off to bloody get Red Rooster, which I'm happy because Red Rooster, we don't have Red Rooster where I live. They're all up in Queensland now, and some scattered around Australia, but we've got none where we are. Anyway, we're eating, and this guy's looking at me. He goes, "You're okay?" I went, "Yeah." It's just blood everywhere, and I'm just eating.
Blood, eh?
Well, it's just, and then someone sat there and told me, "Oh, you can wash those pants in this thing to get rid of the blood." So I did the opposite. I actually put something on it to actually stain them, so they make sure the blood stain stays there. So when I go out now, that's my warning. That's my keep to the track type of thing. Because I've got some photographs of North Head as well as the other head, South Head, Middle Head, and I took them with my 360 camera and my extension pole. So I got into all the tunnels and
I got them up.
Yeah, no, I haven't yet because they're 360 photos, but I will put them up. I'll put some photographs up, and if you wish to use them, that's fine. Because I've got some video too. I have to actually. We went there.
The train museum one too.
Yeah, I know.
We're all waiting for them.
Yeah, I know. I'm one of those people who it's very hard for me. I've got to put. I will devote some time tomorrow, won't I, Kel, to do some editing.
Yeah, you will.
So I won't get a phone calls or anything. I'll turn my phone off tomorrow and I'll just edit that. But I do have some photographs of we went there at
working on Sunday, Dan.
Hey?
You're working on Sunday, Dan.
No, I'm not.
Well, tomorrow's Sunday, so you're doing YouTube.
I'm off. Yeah. No, that's not work.
Yeah.
That's not work. That's a hobby. That's a hobby. I've actually so actually tonight just before I jumped
Right, I'm
on, I
gonna have to
edited
go,
the
Dan.
intro.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
have to
mate.
go, young man.
All right. Okay.
You take care,
Take care,
Cal, sweetheart.
No worries,
Look
Joe.
after
Thank you
yourself
so
and
much.
dear. The goats and they all use chat.
Yep.
Bye and laters, everybody. Bye for
Bye.
now.
Be good. There he goes. Right. Wow. Joe, you didn't stop. So yeah, so I have photographs. We went there. What time did we go there? We went there 11 o'clock at night. We did a nighttime one. So we went around there.
Head.
Yep. I think we went to was it
to the
Middlehead?
but you can go on the night tour, and it is that the one that goes through the quarantine station, the ghost tour?
No, I didn't. We didn't. We went by ourselves. We went on that. We went to the same place, but we just went by ourselves. Why? Is because I've got a pretty powerful torch and I can turn the place into light, except the Pole Air bloody helicopter was annoying us. It kept on flying over us, shine. It's not illegal to be there. So the police came there and they did a check on my license plate and they said, they didn't even ask us what we were doing there. They just checked my license plate and then drove off. So, I didn't even pay because you don't have to pay parking after that time. So after 6 o'clock at night, you don't pay for any parking. And you get to go around without anyone looking. There are secret tunnels and places I can get to that no one really knows about. They know, people know about them, but they don't generally want you to go look at those things whilst it's open. I mean, they're down further down, all the rest of it. All the tunnels were unfortunately locked up because of the microbats.
Tunnels that go under in the underground base below all the guns, they're all locked up at night because they're for tour only. You've got to pay to go on those.
Yeah, do you?
I've been in those. Well, for the photos on mine, that was, I'd paid to go on that tour.
Yeah, so they with the tours though, I actually did want to. I've looked at them. I've looked at the tours, and I actually want to do them because but a lot of the tours don't allow you to videotape them. They don't like you videotaping them.
They had no problem with me taking photos or videoing.
Really? Okay.
Because I did. They didn't have any problem with it.
All right, because some places do. Because I actually did a in Brisbane in the Brisbane Museum. I did a tour, and I had my GoPro with me. It's a 360 camera, so it's a GoPro Max. And I was recording, and he actually told me, "Oh, you can't record whilst we do it." And I went, "Why?" He goes, "Because otherwise people won't book the tour because they can watch it on YouTube with you." And I went, Yeah, but I'm not going to like videotape it from beginning to end. I'm only going to put, and it's going to be mostly. So anyway, I did a sneaky. They give you little headphones. That you wear. You're like a little transponder thing. So anyway, I plugged my my one into my camera. So everything I was videotaping, I got his audio recording going over the top of it. So it's pretty cool. So I got all the information. So that's another video I want to do. But the trouble is because I wasn't allowed to record it, the angles I have are not very good. So it's the GoPro's down a bit. And, so even though it's a 360 camera, it's still very jaggy. 360s don't like movement. 360s like smooth movement. Whereas in the GoPro, if it's single camera, you can shake them around; they're pretty stable.
You've got a stabilizer, haven't you?
Yeah. But when the 360, there's no stabilization with the 360, or very little at all. So with the Insta 360, it's a different killer fish. With the Insta 360 camera, I've got great stabilization in 360. The only drawback to that camera is that it will only record in 360. It won't record in one camera. So if I want to just film in front of me, it's always filming behind me as well.
I've seen that. Where you can,
yeah. So I can go through and use a program which I'm happy to like show show some of my editing that I do and how long and why it takes me so long to edit. I hate editing. I do. I don't like it. I don't enjoy it because I don't like watching my same video, like the HMAS Otway, that one. That video took me 2 months to edit because of my work schedule. Like I work for a supermarket and I'm a team leader in that supermarket. So basically I work very long hours, averaging 40 plus hours a week. When I'm very lucky if I work 40 hours because that's the minimal hours I work. And then editing it is just because I kept watching it. I went, no, don't like it. Don't like it. Got to watch it again. Do it again. Change it. Slideshows, I like how you do slideshows because slideshows I can do. I am a master at slideshows. I am a master.
You can. I use shots.
Yep.
And you can do both your video and your put photos in, and you can put music or sound over that.
Yeah, so I could do that, but I don't know if people want to see. I'm not sure if people want to see slideshows off me or not. I enjoy a slideshow because I enjoy watching slideshows because you can get the same video. But sometimes people like watching videos. I don't know. I don't mind either way, so I'm happy either way. But some people like watching videos, so that's what I love about.
Well, it does help if you. Sometimes you can't always get the. I have problems with having lots of people around. And that's why I do my shots in the morning because there's less people around. Yeah. So I understand that when you talk about still shots and stuff, so it makes it difficult because it's live and then you got to go shoot it again. You don't like it, so it's difficult.
Well, see, yeah, that's right. So that's the trouble. That's right. So the biggest problem I have is if I don't get enough footage the first time around, that's it. To me, that's it. I've done it. Do you know what I mean? Like I'll go back to the place and I will re-videotape it. But to me, I'm not going to have. I don't want to become across one of those YouTubers like, oh wow, we've just come here, we're just live on location. This is the first time I've seen it. I can't act. I can't pretend. I don't like that. I don't. I would never. And like you would never see a video of me. And everything I enter is legal. It's not opened by me. Like someone else has opened it, different story. But I will go explore things.
You trespass is trespass. You just can't. If it says no trespassing, you can't go in.
No, I understand that. Yeah,
but
we do.
Yeah,
but we do because there's things I've done where I got told, oh, you can't do that. But I do stuff like I do. I've done some stuff that you're not supposed to do. I understand that. But a lot of my videos are legitimate. Like they're actually places you can actually go and explore. So I've been up to Tommy Head Battery, so that's another one that's coming. It's I don't have enough footage of that because again when I went there, we hit so many stumbles, and the stumbles were the amount of people that were there, and every time I put the camera on, some kid will run in front of him and go, hi, and I'm like, I love you, push off. And
we also have laws in our country that say, when you're indoors, you've got to get permission from people, and especially children. You can't videotape children. We've got laws, and I don't know what the laws are around the world, but in our country, if we don't get permission from the parents, we can't be on it.
Yeah, so I find myself that when I did a video once, like even this is the Rail Museum, this is the one that's going to be an absolute killer, because there is so many kids, so many kids running around, and they see the camera, and all the kids go, "What's that? What's that? What's that?" It's a 360 camera, and they go away. Thank you. I try and be nice, but the best thing about it is that I can go above. So I put the 360 stick, I put it up high, and when it's high enough, you can sort of just, and when I reframe it, it's okay. But reframing is an absolute terror. Like it is like to get the angles right, because you've got to make smooth transitions. Otherwise it's like, look there, look there, look there, look up there, you know what I mean?
And
And it's
yeah,
just the
people can
kids,
say
man.
blur them, but you just can't blur every child or every kid you come across in a video. It's just you got to start
Yeah.
again.
So the best thing about it is though, because it was a public event, and they actually had photographers themselves, they said that you may be photographed whilst in this place. I'm going to state that on my video that there was photographers there was video people there, and there was signs up saying that you may be videotaped. Just because I didn't put it up, that doesn't mean nothing. That still covers me because they're aware that there's someone going to be videotaping. They just don't know who it's going to be. So, and you just go out of your way, like I still will tick that box when it says, "Is it made for kids?" I'll still say no. I'll always say no because
the
right.
laws it goes by the laws in the US, and the laws, I don't know the laws in the US, and you're best off just saying no. That way you're covered.
Yeah, that's right. So I just say no. With my live streams, occasionally I will put them on adult only. And the reason is depends on the subject. Like, yes, we do get a bit rude, we do get a bit crude, they get a bit loose on this, myself included. But sometimes there's certain subjects that are mentioned, and I sort of go, oh, wow, you know what, we really don't want. We've had young kids like come in here, like, and they just see live streams and they just go, oh, what's going on here? Hello, it's like, I don't mind people watching. I have no problem people watching. But when kids, I've had children say, oh, can I come up? And I go, how old are you? And they go, oh, like I'm 16 or something. No, sorry. Unless you're 18, I'm not going to have you up. Just simple as that. You know what I mean? Like, I just got to cover myself. I don't want to be the person who invites someone up that's doesn't have their parents' permission. You know what I mean? And some of the stuff we talk about, like, I would really love my live streams to be about my explores and what I'm doing, but they never really end up like that. You know what I mean? They very rarely do.
Your explores, I mean.
Sorry?
I did ask you about your explores then.
Yeah, I know, but I do. So but you did. But sometimes I look at this as that my lives are just where I put my hair down. This is just me being me, and we just have a bit of a building blocks, and we will talk about stuff, and people can talk about stuff like I've got a list of over like 950 places I want to visit. So there's over 950 pins that I actually have. They go all the way from Cape York all the way down to Victoria, Tasmania, South Australia. I don't have too many in Western Australia at the moment. I think I've got a couple. Northern Territory, Alice Springs. Yes, I would love to do a video there, but it's Struggle Street in Alice Springs at the moment. So no one wants to go there. You avoid it like the plague because it's very violent, volatile place. If you watch the news, you'll know that Alice Springs is probably in one of the top places in the world that is actually off the rails at the moment. So yeah, I
don't watch the news much.
Neither do I. It's depressing there. I don't either. So
when I'm not filming and when I'm not hanging out with my friends, I'm usually sitting there watching other people's channels and catching on what else is going on YouTube.
Well, I watch another guy. What's he called himself? Damn it, I've gone blank. Oh, there's damn it, what's his name? I just put one up too. I don't know. I watch Come Hither with Heather. She's from South Australia. Werner's Adventures. He's from South Australia. They're both on my channel. He does mostly the abandoned farms and all the rest of it, like those old outback farms and stuff like that. Yeah. So we have a lot to look at in Australia, lots, and people just don't realize how much we actually do. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Outdoor Types. Yeah, Outdoor Types. What's today? Today's Saturday. He's done a video. So Mike from Outdoor Types. He does mostly railways in South Australia. So he actually goes through the railways in South Australia. So he's actually good. I
There's
can
only so
share
many
you.
videos you can do though in South Australia because a lot of the railway is basically abandoned. There's not even track there anymore.
Yeah, so that's what he does. He goes through and tries and gets as much information on it as he can. Another person, Intrepids, another one, Homesteads, who does their South Australian thing too. Abandon Oz, he's another one.
Yep.
Yep, Abandon Oz. I've not physically known him, but I've known of his channel for a long time. When he used to be train vlogs, so he used to do train vlogs. Fairy Dragon, another one, another Australian one. Stuart McPhee, he does train photography. He does train photography of the GAN and Indian Pacific. He does drones of them as well. Who's another person? Australian. I'm trying to think what his name was. I just gone blank. He calls himself Maverick. Don't know. Can't find it. Oh, Walkabout with Rob. Now that's a good one. If you look up Walkabout with Rob, he's based in Bentley in Queensland. He's just done a video. He's just started doing a video at Coolangatta, which is up the road from me. He's actually a good one. So Walkabout with Rob. He actually does a lot of the history in Queensland. So a lot of the old history in Queensland. Queensland Band of Mines. It's another one.
Good one.
Yep, Queensland Band of Mines. I watch them a lot. Who else? M&A Mystery Tours. M&A, Mark and Annette. I think they're South Australian as well. So he's that Mark and Annette. They do mostly shorts of not shorts like cemeteries and paranormal stuff like that, which I'm not really into the paranormal. I'll watch someone's video on it, but I don't really get into it. I don't know. I'm on the fence. It's not that I don't believe, it's just I don't have enough, evidence myself to believe what they do, but they seem to find stuff. Oh, what's his name? Optimus Prime, that's the one. Optimus Prime. Now he's a good one too. You would really enjoy him, Bridget, because Optimus Prime goes around the casemates and all that. So he's actually been in those tunnels. Now I don't know how he got to those tunnels, and that's the honest truth. But he's obviously like sort of, they're locked up, sometimes they're not. And I've been down. I went up to, where we go to? We went to no, where the tunnels were, and I got into those tunnels.
It's not.
I didn't think there were tunnels at
the drone actually went.
Was it South Head?
Oh.
Yep, there's South Head, North Head, Middle Head.
But they all don't have.
Exactly
Do they?
Sorry.
They don't all have tunnels, do they?
Yep.
Oh, they do.
Yep. They all have tunnels. The one over North Head, that's the Manly one. They've got tunnels there. They've all got tunnels that go down below the water too. They've got a few that go down further. So they used to be free. That's why I'm really upset about the ones at South Head, I think, or whatever they call it, Middle Head, whatever. Because they used to be able to go in there for free. We used to be able to go into those tunnels all the time. We did when we were young. We used to go into the city, catch a bus there, and we used to go through the tunnels. And but now they're charging. I can understand why. I do understand why, because they've got to lock them up because of the people who like to leave their aerosol hieroglyphics, and they like to destroy it, and they like to do stuff in those tunnels that are not, do all their ceremonies and all that sometimes. And also the upkeep of those things, like it's amazing, like how they've done a lot of it up, and it's really nice. All the the guns have been done up. So last time I was there, Cal and I, when we went over night time, we filmed over the fences where they had all the guns. They were painting all the guns and all that.
Oh yeah.
The
Yes, I
cannons.
remember that.
There's another place. There's another bunk. Sorry,
Guns in place.
they weren't in place.
No, not in place at North Head. They've got
No.
the guns from I think they've got one from South Head and one from Middle Head, and they're just the barrel.
I might actually be able to share something with you. Here's this. I can bring it up. Photographs, GoPro. Lucky for me, GoPro. One reason I like GoPro is because I'm subscribed to them and they replace my camera if it breaks, and also the fact that like I've got unlimited online storage with them for my GoPro stuff. And actually now I'm actually able to upload video from other sites too. So which is really good. Okay, where's that? That's okay. Yep, I can share this screen. Just present. So we're all going to get a bit small in a second.
On my phone, I just need to plug my power in.
Yeah, so I was going to tell you, if you're on your phone, you're going to drain your battery
really fast.
Yeah. So here's one of my photographs. It's going to load. This is inside one of the tunnels. Now I actually haven't entered this tunnel. This is I've got a selfie stick.
100%.
So there's me, and obviously you can see I've got a.
Anything actually?
You can't see anything?
Nope.
I'm not sharing it. Oh, I'm not sharing it yet. Oh, there you go. Forgot about that. There you go. Bang. That's better. Sorry about that.
Oh, where are you there?
That's it. Middle head. Yep. Just got to try and get back to where I am. Oh, there it is. So I'm actually standing outside, so obviously you can see it's locked, and I've got a 3-meter selfie stick. So obviously that's why they don't want you going in there. So yeah, this is what I did. I took photographs of this, and I'm actually got an idea by a person who told me if you want to get into these tunnels with a small GoPro, you can put it on a remote control car.
Oh God.
Yeah, you put a remote control car through there. I've seen a guy do a video. I can't remember the person who did it, but they actually put a remote control car in there and actually went. But they said the risk you take is your car going rogue if you lose signal, because some of these are very obviously thick lined bunkers. So this is a video.
Signal will be difficult in some places.
Yeah. So that's me doing a video of it. So you can tell what I mean about video. So I've actually got to muck around with the calibration here and
make it lighter.
So no, well that too. So that could be annoying. Another video. Gosh. This is me walking down.
I remember that.
This obviously looks like a big set of building.
So obviously it's going to cut out because I'm playing this off.
Might have been more.
Oh yeah.
Possibly.
Obviously I'm flying it off the a lot of magpies around there. So I would love to get some drone footage here, but unfortunately you're not allowed to because it's a national park.
They used to have a tiger place.
Yeah.
The tigers.
So
live.
that's not the tiger cages. No.
Oh, okay.
No, there wasn't the tiger cages. The tiger cages, we actually go look at the tiger cages, which is again you can't get into. Obviously they've been blocked off for safety.
Have a look in that hole.
I like to look at everything. Like I just look at everything, and
even if there's a spider in there.
yeah, it's freezing up. What's videos doing that? So obviously you can see they've
Looks a bit
rebuilt
more
that bit.
modern.
That
I'm
bit
not too sure
started
about
falling
that. I
apart,
think
so they've rebuilt that
maybe
bit.
some form of restoration work.
We didn't see any active gunfire
Obviously,
there.
other
Any?
than gun emplacement.
Nah. Well, see, we're lucky. That's right. We're lucky in Australia that none of our things were bombed per se. You know what I mean? Obviously, we had a midget submarine enter our
Okay.
waters, but they
Some
never
of this in
actually
top two.
did more damage to anything.
Yeah.
But
It's just another COVID.
Did you go in there?
yeah,
One did fire a shot in anger though.
yeah.
There's a lot of brickwork there, so maybe.
Yeah.
So,
One of our forts over here fired on a ship in
Has
anger.
a movie like has there ever been a movie come out with using that type of?
that's
I guess
another
what we call
one.
it.
It's another photograph. What's it? Oh, it's probably blurry. Is that me? Where is this one? Oh, that's yeah. So sometimes they don't work out, so I get a bit annoyed. That's another one. So I've been down there when back in the days. I don't have any footage because we were just young kids. So, but that goes down to water. So that thing's supposed to be over there. That thing's supposed to be facing that way. Actually, it's not. They're supposed to be covered. So someone's uncovered that. So these are all locked up. Do they actually let you in these parts or not?
Oh, that's not North Head, so I haven't been in there.
I haven't been. Okay, yeah, all right. So there is parts there. This is in need of a lot of restoration. This one, so
You said that was South Head or was that Middle Head?
I think this might be Middlehead. Yeah, I think this is Middlehead. I think you'll know in a second when I go back out side. So I love the 360 bit because I can get pretty far in. I can have up to 6 meters of extension pole, so I get these photographs, which are great. Only trouble is that Instagram don't let you share 360 photos.
I'm kicking my dogs off the lounge. It's getting comfortable.
I mean, so yeah, that's the one that goes down. So
Much room.
I've got a cat, and he used to take up my chair, so I got him his own chair. So
The dogs are down here somewhere. There's my dog. Yeah. And usually when they don't want to move, you sort of get them. Oh.
Yeah. That's which way I don't know which way we are. Here we are. I'm lost. There we go. That's fat. So obviously this is when I was learning how to use the GoPro Max, and I did scratch. I did so. Yeah, that's Middlehead.
This one has a lot more like carvings in here, guys. A lot more carvings into.
You're talking to the camera.
Yep. There's a number of the gun, so 106.
Yeah. You sit there and you talk to the camera and go, "Oh, I didn't like that," so you talk to it again.
No, I just whatever I said is stuck, and I take photographs. So that's
this one's got a chain. Oh, here we go. Now there was a royal symbol here.
That's the VR symbol there. So it's gone away. So it's broken away. Yeah, it's a shame really because like they could. All this was hand carved, eh?
Yeah.
Carved. This is all carved in the rock. So people just think, it's all cement. No, they actually carved it. So
for some reason,
didn't
right.
Falling apart.
A chisel.
Yep.
This one's obviously more. Now this has an 8.
Yep. So there's a site. I don't know if you know about the site, but Ozet War. If you look that up on the internet, Ozet War, they give you a listing of all your gun emplacements, tunnels, camps, all the rest of it. So I actually have a USB stick with all the military installments around Australia. The guy sent it to me. He's a ex-military guy, as I.
Whether they were running in case they had to run in here.
But there is so
one of the
much you
planes
can
was spotted. And,
get on the
Oh.
Google Maps and see it too.
Yeah. So yeah, I've done a lot of Google Map scouting.
keep walking
Yeah.
around.
So they always use these signs which is really that's sort of, it's kind of yes and no.
Obviously, they would have
The
hung
bats
things here.
the bats they do,
Yeah.
but they're not always there. So a lot of stuff is closed because of they just don't want to upkeep it. So they put bats
So guys,
there.
this is the view.
This is me putting up the
The scene. Down the place.
It is the harbour.
Yep. So that's not 360. That's just me. And then see the marks on it. That's when I scratch my lens. So
It's going to happen.
yep, it does. I did have protectors on it, and basically I remember going, oh, the protectors are on it, and I realised, hang on, they're not on anymore. Whoops. So yep. So this middle head, that's south head there, and that was north head. It's really confusing, the harbour, because you think north and south, and that's south there. So that's South Head has they have what's it, HMSA, not Penguin.
Yes, gun emplacement now, and the gun's not there.
Yeah, the gun's not there anymore.
Well, you're standing on a gun emplacement. Isn't that the ring from a gun emplacement?
Oh, yep. So the gun's not here anymore. No. So the guns aren't here. The
No,
guns are all, they're all being done up. I'll see if I can find those.
Yeah. You'll see the gun playing on the grass.
Yep.
Well, some of them anyway. A lot of them got vandaled or scrapped or whatever.
Here's some of my nighttime shots. So,
Excuse me.
So this is inside one, and I'm not actually in it. I'm outside, so everyone thinks, oh, you've gone in here. No, I haven't. This is one of the lookouts facing out of.
It's like the control tower, or is that a pillbox?
Pillbox. Oh, jeez. See these. Oh, I've got to. There it is. Yeah, that's a pillbox, and that faces right out there.
They don't have bars on them these days, too.
They put the bars on them so you can't get into them.
Oh.
Yeah, so those bars. So here's another place that
this must have been
just stop the vandals getting in, I guess.
Post.
Yeah.
Obviously, they would have had people here looking out.
So that's
all these places. There's no
maybe. I'll actually have to research more because there's obviously coverts there.
I still vandalism. That
here. Obviously,
yeah, a lot of them. There's actually is there one here?
What's that? During night?
Yeah, there's one I actually climbed down because I
climb down?
So I actually go right down. So if I was doing this during the daytime, they actually come and get you and say no, you're not allowed here.
You gonna stay there?
I was up in the dark waiting for Danny because I didn't have a light.
So this goes down to another gun emplacement that's not normally accessible. So I've not broken any rules. There's nothing saying I can't get in there. But obviously they know you get down there because they've got bars and everything. So
you can't really see in there, but obviously there's a sheer cliff face there, guys. That's water.
So I did this. Yeah, I did. The reason I did this at 11 o'clock at night is because a lot of people are there during the day, and I don't want anyone following me down.
Guys.
Yeah.
Because they will follow you. Like I've had people. I've had one guy. I actually climbed on a cliff face because I've got special shoes. I've got special shoes that will help me get around. Doesn't save me. It's not 100%.
You can imagine back when the war.
So basically, I turned my light off. So basically, this.
Because there wouldn't have been that much.
Yeah, basically just to show people. So I guess I just have to edit this in a way that makes it. yeah, as you can see, it's very sporadic what I film, and yeah,
I personally prefer to do it first thing in the morning because people are still waking up from, going out to vendors and stuff, partying, and they're not getting up at sort of 5 in the morning.
Well, see, I do mine. I start nighttime. I start nighttime and I go through to daytime. That way, when I go home, I've had people turn around and say, "Oh, you're not supposed to be here," and I go, "Oh, I'm going home. See you later. Bye."
Yeah.
So, sorry, you can't stop me. I'm already going. Bye. Like I'm not broken anything. I don't break into things. I don't.
Part in our country is simple as this: if you're asked to leave, or you got to be given time to leave. It's really different. Yeah.
They can't detain you. They can't detain you. So I've had a security guard try and detain me, and I said, listen. I showed him. I said, look, here's my bag. Look inside. I said, there's all cords. There's cameras. There's lenses. There's zoom cameras. There's 360 cameras. There's battery packs. There's a drone. That's it. I don't have spray paints. I don't have any lockpicks. I don't have any textures or graffiti. I don't. I said, if anything, if you want to look at any of my videos, you're happy to do. I'll give you my YouTube channel. You can actually have a look, even though there's not a whole lot of video, but there are some videos, and you can tell that I'm interested in history.
Usually when I just tell them I'm doing YouTube for my channel, they go, "Oh yeah, off I go."
Sometimes, yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm the male, and they look at the males as the ones that are destructive. Sometimes, the young boys, but like as I've got older, they generally sit there and go, "Oh, you're an older gentleman, you and like I don't. This is me hiding. This is me hiding from the whole air. I'm not doing nothing wrong, but he kept on putting the light down. So I just when I was out, they just became attracted to the heat from my camera and my torch. So my torch puts off a lot of heat. So I've actually got a video. I don't think it's on this one here. I've actually got a video where my mate, who is a police officer in Pole Air, I put my torch on, I turned it off, and it actually lights up my hand. My whole entire hand lights up because the amount of heat that come off my torch, even after it was off, was still visible to them. So they can see you. Like, you're not invisible, but when I'm in that bunker, they can't see me. They can't see me because the bunkers are pretty much infiltrable by their LiDAR. Well, LiDAR, yes, maybe, but not their infrared. So they're not military grade. So, but again, I try not to do anything that's going to get me in trouble.
Oh, look, I remember living in Sydney, and the blooming helicopters just drive us nuts.
Yeah. Well, see, they drive me nuts here too, because I've tried to film so many things, and all the helicopters seem to come low flying. Because I live on northern New South Wales on the east coast, so I've tried to fly, and I'm not far from Coolangatta, so I'm restricted by the Coolangatta airport. I can't fly the drone anywhere in paths. So not until I do my REOC license. So I've got the remote pilot license. I've got that one already. But to do the next one up, you've got to pay $4,000. Yeah. $4,000 for a 3-day course. So
the course.
So you can they do have a payment plan. I'm like, yeah, anyway. How long do I have to pay it? Like 10 years? No. Yeah, you basically like I think you can pay it in 3 installments. Yeah.
It's not like Hex where you have to get it, when you get a job.
That's right. So that's part of all these lead off into tunnels. That's a tunnel there that goes off. That's a tunnel there goes off. Tunnel there, obviously, etc., etc. That one goes for a bit, filled with water. That one just goes down out. This is where they bought their ammunition from. So different places had different ammunition
and one
storages.
To the tunnels on the ground leading to the generators and stuff.
Yeah, correct. So the gun's missing from here. So so a lot of, unfortunately, a lot of the guns were taken away and destroyed, scrapped.
It does for iron.
Yep, for the medal. So yep. So
Because at one point, scrap iron was worth a lot of money, and they
Yep.
didn't think the guns were worth anything.
so
histories that can't have a, you know, can't have any cost towards history. It's just priceless, isn't it?
Like I said, one of the forts we got out here in Adelaide is a Glenville HUD, Glenville Glenville Port and Fort, and there was one down at Largs, and they just bulldozed it. The whole fort got bulldozed, and the guns.
they're going to do the same thing at Newcastle. Apparently, they want to sell the land and just put wind farms there.
They obviously they and the locals weren't interested, as younger generations are not interested, and they just bulldozed them.
Well, see, the younger generation aren't interested. The older generation look at the older generation does remember it, but then they also look at also the cost, and they go, "Oh, it's going to cost you this." Oh, no, we can't have that.
No.
But and well, that's just me walking around, I think.
It's so sad when a lot of this history just gets wiped out, and it's through YouTubers that are taking, and through other people like YouTubers that go out there and take this footage, take these photos, and put them up, and they'll be forever.
Exactly.
Is that
It's
another one?
wonderful it's wonderful how they do that. Like for yourself and for Danny, that's just priceless. It's just wonderful, really.
And maybe a lot of people might be watching them now, but when they're all gone, they'll be there, because like the one thing that'll be left behind from when we're gone will be our YouTube channel.
Well, that's why I'm trying to put as much digital as I can.
Yeah.
So, say for instance, this is Danger Point, which is up in Tweed Heads. All this has been ripped up. They've all changed it. Captain Cook's.
Oh no.
That's it's Danger Point. That's the lighthouse there. So this is the only thing remaining in this area. That's up at Tweed Heads. So this is north, east, south, and west. That's the Captain Cook thing in the middle there.
Yeah.
Which they've had to change because we have a lot of Indigenous people here, and it's very sensitive for them. So
yeah.
But I understand. I do understand. But like my question is that I understand what happened. It happened. We're here. We've done a lot to help. We've done a lot to not help. But we're not all the same as what we were back then. You know what I mean? Like what happened then happened. We weren't there to change it. Like we're a lot more tolerable as human beings now. We're a lot more accepting of different beliefs and all the rest of it now. So, but in saying that, I look at it this way: if it wasn't us that came here first, it would have been someone else. And could you imagine if they were invaded by the Japanese? Do you know what I mean? Like they probably would have been completely 100% wiped out because they were quite ruthless. You know what I mean? Or the Germans.
Yeah.
If the Germans happened to land here, do you know what I mean?
They've got really bad history with so many wars going back before the Prussian War. I mean, there's a lot of historians out there in Europe that will tell you that about the wars and about, and unfortunately, human beings just seem to want to kill each other.
That's right. We're the only ones who actually we actually just kill not for food. Most animals will protect their territory and all that. So believe it or not, here I'll show you something. This is actually a bunker. It's a repurpose. It's at Coffs Harbour, and it's called the Cartoon Gallery. And they turned a bunker into a cartoon gallery. Which again? Oh no, that's not it. Gone the wrong way. Whoops. That way. Yep. No, that's not far enough.
Wow. Great.
So so this used to be a bunker. This is a communications bunker. You can tell by the shape of the roof. So obviously there's I've got photographs of this original bunker. Again, this is a hassle because I have to cover all this up. I have to blur all that out because it's copyrighted.
Yep.
Because I have uploaded this to YouTube and I got done. Obviously upload it without listing it. I got done for that, so I have to actually do it. I do have actually other videos. I think I have actual other videos of the stacks.
Yeah,
That's it all.
It's copyright.
Everything's copyright. Bloody any sound. That's the outside of the bunker. So they kept this original. So that's a map that was found by Australians. So this is that's the actual. There was a guy drilling in there, so that's the outside of the bunker. So I really love the fact that they've actually kept and built everything around it, inside it, and they've kept the original, the original facade. So that's it there. That's the underground bunker of 1943, and what it originally looked like. Yeah. So I do have a lot of stuff that I do actually want to put out there, and
just
you do, Jenny. It's just full of
it's just sitting. It's just well, yeah, I do. I have a lot of video.
Yeah.
Not all my hard drives are filled up with videos, but majority of it is, and I've got over 15 terabytes of.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Are they all
but that's
hard
good.
drives?
They're all external hard drives. They're just USB hard drives. They're 5 terabytes each. So yeah, that's not including the internal one, and that's not including. I've got that's the videos themselves. There's 15 terabytes because when I record with the 360 cameras, they take up a lot. So the GoPro 360 that records at 5.7K. But my Insta360 records at 6K.
Oh, okay.
So a video like when I recorded the other day at the Railway Museum, I think I filled up half my 256 gigabyte card, and I was recording in 4K. I was only recording in 4K, except for the last bit where I recorded in 6K. So, and that was only because I went back around and did the pretend thing. I went around and did the record in 6K, just walking around. But that's when everybody was there and everybody was asking, "What's that? What's that? Is that camera? What's that?" So I sort of just kept walking, and hopefully people's faces are blurred and enough that
But the sad part is that you're using 6K, and YouTube's putting it up in 4K.
Well, yes and no. If you pay for the, you can upload it more, but they do compress it. Yes, they will. So the best thing is that there is another camera I want to get, which is more powerful, and it's a wish list thing. It's not going to happen until obviously I move. So once I move, that'll be something I'll save up for. It's the X4, the Insta X4, which is 8K. Records in 8K. So, and what the difference is that it records in 8K. You can choose which lens you want to use. So it's not constant 360. The Insta 360 is good because it's great in low light. It's got a 1-inch sensor. It does it, but the only trouble is it does record in 360. It is quite bulky, like it's about that big, and it does weigh. When I put it on my helmet, I feel the heat because Matt the Secret Vault, he puts it on his helmet. That's why he has some of those things that he does. It's on the helmet, the 360, and I think he's got the DJI Pocket 3. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Sorry.
he often bangs his camera on the roof when he's walking.
Correct, and that's what I've done too. That's the scary thing about it is the fact that like I'm scared to scratch the lenses because on the Insta360 I've asked them how much I haven't scratched yet, knock on wood, but I've asked them how much it's going to cost me to replace one of those lenses because it's a Leica lens you've got to send from overseas to get the lens. Then you have to find someone in Australia who's actually going to do it.
Yeah.
So you actually have to send the camera over there to where they're made. I can't remember where they are. So I think Leica lenses are Italian, I think, or German maybe. I'm not sure. Someone else might know more than me. I don't seem to know everything, but yeah, I learn off other people. I've learned a lot off Matt. Matt's taught me a lot through his own recordings, his own footage. Like I do my own thing. Like I don't try and it's not all about bunkers to me. It's not all about bunkers. Like I've got train tunnels. I love train tunnels. Disused train tunnels, of course. I don't go into live railways. I would never enter a live railway corridor. It's dangerous. You will get killed. I don't say you might. I say you will get killed or you will kill someone by being in those corridors. It's quite dangerous. I have accidentally been in a live corridor when I was down at Taree. I went up a disused railway line and I'm walking up this disused railway line and I could access this. There's no signs. There's no gates, nothing. There's no fences. You basically, the hardest thing you have to walk through is like overgrown bush. That's it. So there's railway lines going there. It's the old one that went to the old Peter's ice cream factory there, the siding there for the Peter's ice cream factory. And I walked there and all of a sudden I said to my son, because my son joined me on that explore, I said, oh, the line stopped here. I said, oh, this must be, and I looked and I went, oh, we could get out of here. So we actually had to quickly backtrack because we were actually in a live railway corridor.
Walking on live.
Not on the tracks themselves, but we were on normal disused tracks, but we walked into the actual railway corridor. So it actually was disconnected from the main tracks. They obviously disconnect the line, but there's no fence there to stop you going in there. So
There seldom is fences, like even in South Australia. I think I had a video up from Balhunna, and it's the main line, and you walk up to a disused platform, and it's a live line, but it's all fenced off. But as I say, you've got to be very, very careful when you're going anywhere near train lines.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen the one when I did the Balhunna one.
I actually haven't. I'll be honest with you. I haven't actually gone through a lot of videos like it because unfortunately, as I said, I work a lot, and then when I do, but I will make an effort. I'm going to do some editing tomorrow, and I'm going to when I'm have my rest, I'm going to watch some videos, and I will watch some of your videos. I actually have watched the bunker ones because they're interesting to me because I wanted to see someone else's perspective on something that I've already started myself, and like. I look at people how they do. Like I look at how people do their stuff and sort of and I go how can I do my spin on it and I love the way that you've spoken about stuff and you've given credit to other people, which is great because a lot of people don't want to share things. You know what I mean? Look, if I've got a photograph, right? If I've got a photograph and I can share it, and someone says, "Can I use it?" I'll say, "Yeah, no worries." Give me your email and I'll flick you the photograph. I have no problem with you using it in there, right? Just as long as I get a bit of credit. That's what I say. You just say, hey, look, got this from History Under Dan, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like because I don't take photographs of my own. Even when I take photographs, ask Kel. Even when I take photographs of a photograph, right? I make a note next to the photograph. Either I rename the photograph or I write down on my notepad, which I've got with me, and I credit who the person took the photograph originally. Lucky for me, it's state archives a lot of the time.
We don't use any of those, but if you look on a lot of our photos are available on our Instagram. So, and as you know, on Instagram, you can download them from there.
Yep.
And people probably don't realise that, but you can download a lot of stuff from Instagram, but you just got to credit who the original.
That's right. Yep. So I don't like taking photographs of other people's photographs, if that makes sense. I want to see it myself sometimes. Sometimes you can't. unfortunately. You know, unfortunately, like I've been too late to a lot of explores. Like even, you know, as I said, we were young kids. We used to always go to the heads, and they were there. There was a lot more stuff there. You could go through the tunnels.
As a kid, there was a bunker system right next to Taronga Zoo.
Yep, still there.
It's still there.
Yeah.
And when I was a kid, the doors were still on the place, and there was water in it. And I remember going down with a team of explorers, and now I believe it's all been gutted.
No, there's still there.
Oh.
It's still there. They've actually fixed it up.
Now, they fixed it up because we went there. There was all steel doors on it, and there was like equipment in the rooms, but it was like underwater. There was no real vandalism. There was no lights. It was just an abandoned bunker.
Yeah. So there's that one. There's because that's not when you say Taronga Zoo, it's not actually at Taronga Zoo. It's around the corner a bit. Is that the one? Yeah.
It's next
still
to
there.
it. Pointing out towards the harbour.
Yep, still there. Still there. That's the one that if you look up a photograph, it's still there. It's got green doors now. And big lock on it. So they must have gutted it. Yeah, they must have gutted it to fix it up. So there's one at Macquarie Lighthouse. There's one underneath Macquarie Lighthouse. And you would have seen it on. There was a show. They had a show in Australia. You remember they did the video for the Luna Park train fire, where they did the investigation for that. If you watch the beginning of that, they take a drone shot and they go up from the cliff down the bottom of the cliff all the way up and look at the lighthouse and to the Sydney Harbour. There is a searchlight. There's a searchlight caveat there, which if you go through there, it goes up. You can abseil down to that if you know how you abseil. You can abseil, and I know there's a couple of YouTubers which the name misses me at the moment, but there's a couple of guys actually abseiled down there and actually went in there and looked. Amazing. Newcastle's another place too. Like another place, there's a lot of tunnels in there that you can still access. There's one tunnel I know that it takes a long time to get to. You've got to walk along the ocean shores. You're going to do it at certain times of day. You get to it, you climb up the hill, and you get into the searchlight. There's a searchlight thing there. You can go through it because sometimes there's holes knocked out of it. You can go right through. You can go right through into the main tunnel system. It goes for ages. I don't have video of it. I've only heard about it. I know exactly where it is. I'm happy to share with it if someone wants to really know about that I trust, but it's not something that I would say kids go in there because it's not. As you know, Newcastle, they've had an earthquake there, and a lot of those tunnel systems actually weren't built professionally. They were made by just everyday people.
They had it. Newcastle was built in Sydney, so that was in 84 or 85, wasn't it?
I think, about that.
Yeah, it was. Something like that. It shook my brother's gym. And we thought, who's doing that?
And then I remember the Newcastle Workers Club fell down.
Yep. So I've got see, I'm lucky because my grandmother, she was not a historian, but she was a camera addict. She loved taking photographs of everything. Everything was a snap. So I inherited all the things when she passed away, all the photographs, because everyone else, they didn't want them. So she went right around Australia. So I've got photographs of things that aren't there anymore. So the Newcastle Workers Club, I've got the original photographs of the building.
Oh, wow.
How it was. So Grandma's a teetotaler. She wasn't a drinker, but she actually took photographs of it because it was something that she did. She just took photographs. So it's actually quite interesting that she did that because I got a lot of photographs of things. Unfortunately, Grandma wasn't into all the bunkers and all the other stuff, so I wish she was, but it is what it is, you know what I mean?
I remember mentioning Newcastle before the earthquake, and it was strange because Newcastle, the hours when the shops open and all the businesses open are different.
Yep.
Do you remember? I don't know if you know. Their hours are completely different to other places.
Oh yeah, massively. It was pretty. It's changed a little bit more now, but I remember the last not the last time we went up there, because I went up with Kel. We went up there and we did a bit of looking around. But we went when I went up there when I was younger. The shops, they were all just closed. Everything was closed. Like the main street was just empty. Like there was nothing. There was hardly any shops,
Very
and they were.
quiet.
It was a Saturday. I went up there on a Saturday, and I went, "It's Saturday. There's people out. Like, why is there nothing open?"
Most places.
They've gone. That's right. They've just become. See, what I reckon it is. Well, one of the reasons is the railway went, and a lot less people go there now. Like,
And BHP closed down, I believe.
Yep. BHP's shut down. So they even got down.
Bus into, I think, Newcastle now.
Yeah, you got to tram it in.
Tram, yeah.
Yep, you can get off at what's called Newcastle Interchange, where the heavy rail stops and then a light rail stops. And I'm like, what's the difference between a light rail and a heavy rail? Pretty much not much. They could have run that heavy rail there, and it was viable. I don't care what they say; it was viable. Another good.
To use the railway corridor. That's
Well, they don't. They could even take the trams all the way up there too, if that was the case. No, they stopped. So the tracks are still there, the station's still there because they can't pull it down. It's heritage listed. So
same gate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So
I used to live in Cooks Hill on Parkway Avenue. But it was a really old home. Like it was 2-story brick called Elizabeth House, and
still there now.
No, it's not actually.
Isn't it to get pulled
They
down?
actually pulled it down, and you know the picture that I took of or was taken of the people on the roof thing with me on Elizabeth House. Yeah, that was the same place. Yeah, but it was beautiful brick home, like with little bedrooms, like over around 200 bedrooms from top to bottom. So yeah, and a big kitchen, and it's just how not lovely how they made it. Like it's quite spectacular in the way of architecture wise. The Newcastle homes in those days, in the 1900s or something like that. So, yeah.
Yeah, they do that. They seem to just pull everything down. Like that's, And as Matt says, they pull the roofs off things and let them go to waste. And
they rip the copper out, so it damages everything.
Yep. Well, see, even my grandmother's house, like they bought it, and they're going to develop on it. So she's in Hurstville, and someone goes, "Oh, that's not a heritage house or nothing." They go, "How long did your grandma live there?" And I went, "Over 50 years." And it's like, but they go, "Oh, but it's got steel, it's got like it's like tin on the outside." I said, "No, but it's not underneath. They put weatherboard over the top of it, so it's not a fibre house. It's something else. It's and the house next door. That I used to remember the house next door. That was wooden. No, it was brick. It was a brick house and it had all the round brick verandas. So all the bricks went around round. And I remember all the windows were the bubble windows. We used to call them the bubble windows. They had the ones that bubbled out. So they
got Australia. It's they're
bungalows or something. I think California bungalows or something maybe, or Victorian maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, townhouses, isn't it?
No, not townhouses.
Bungalows.
Bungalows, yeah, they're called
Actually, we're
bungalows.
going to have to sort of research that. What
or what's the other one? Not heritage. The Australian word. I know. I have to watch Heather. Do you watch? No. Do you watch Come Hither with Heather at all?
No.
No. She
Oh, you
no,
should. It'd be really good.
she's an explorer too.
Yeah.
She's from South Australia.
You probably don't want to look at my my YouTube watch list.
That's all right.
I've probably got
Yeah.
100 channels I watch, but between is war stuff, and I watch a lot of stuff on cars. A
Yep.
lot of Americans pulling cars apart,
Oh yeah.
rebuilding
Yep.
Oh wow, that's interesting too. Yeah.
tractor stuff, bulldozer stuff.
All right. Yep.
I'm a bit of a YouTube junkie, so I sort of sit there.
Yeah.
Depends on the mood.
Same.
You
Same.
know.
I
Have you
have
heard of
so many
train tests?
subscribers.
Sorry.
Believe it or not, I know that the Russians doesn't seem to be a good subject, but there's some dudes that, was it pull apart? Is it some Russian guys that do cars? They're mechanics.
Yep.
They just do ladders
Oh yeah.
and everything's translated.
Yep.
There's a guy and another guy over. I forgot where he is. He does tanks.
Yep, I've seen that one. Is that the one that has that tank that he's built?
Took the gun off it and made it into a what do you make it into? I think he had a was it a Chinese tank to start with? But Milo, what's his name? Master Milo.
Yeah, I think is that the guy? He's crazy. He's a bit not crazy as in fruitcake, but he actually fires off the cannon, and they did something inside his house, and they.
He's got a car that actually can do somersaults.
Oh wow, gosh!
Just drives, pulls the brakes on, and the thing rolls over.
Yeah, I think that might be the same guy. Yeah, he does a few crazy things inside, and they were, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't just watch the same things. My channel is just all over the place.
Yeah,
That's why I don't watch free to air TV. I don't watch the news. I just sit there and flick from channel to channel.
Yep. Oh mate,
stay away from clickbait though.
That's my biggest pet hate. That's my biggest pet hate is that like there's nothing worse than someone having clickbait. Yeah. So I very rarely give someone a thumbs down, right? Because if I don't enjoy something, I'll just leave. If I don't enjoy it, I'll just leave. But if they've clickbaited me, if they've said that something's going to happen that's not in there, I give them a thumbs down, man. I give them a thumbs down. Sometimes I'll even report the channel to say it's misleading because I would love to make money too, but I ain't going to cheat someone to do it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like if you look at all my videos, it's either subject related AI. So if I do an AI, my live's just crazy. These aren't structured. These are very rarely structured, so I'm not going to even bother saying they're real. I don't, I would never say, "Oh, this is the last live stream," blah blah blah. That's not me. But my videos, the thumbnail would be a photograph from the video. So it's actually a photograph taken whilst I'm filming the submarine. That's my photograph.
I don't think the videos. It's just whatever YouTube picks from the video.
Yeah. Well, that's right. Sometimes I'll do that too, but I always make my own thumbnails. So I'll make the thumbnails up from what I've actually because that's something that it should do, because it should include something that's in part of the video. I watched someone's video and they said, "Oh, this and that," and that not once did I see that picture. Not once did I see that picture, the cover picture in all the video. And I thought, no,
and there's
I can't understand. Yeah,
using other people's footage and remixing it.
That too. That annoys me. Again, credit someone. Just say it. Just tell them. Just say, hey, look, it's someone else's footage. Give them a channel, even a redirect. Some people are happy enough just to have a redirect.
We can just playlist if you like someone's video, just playlist them. That's what I've done.
Yeah. Don't steal it.
Yeah.
Don't. Yeah. Like I know, right? I'm classed as a digital hoarder apparently because I I collect photographs and all this other stuff. So, but yeah, but I watch people's videos. I actually enjoy watching other people do it. That's the trouble, is that someone's explored something. I've watched them. I don't really need to do it myself, so I don't go sometimes. But then I get the bug and I go, I want to do that, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a tough game out there, and we're you know, just as you say, there's a lot of rules.
A lot of rules you got to follow. You just can't put anything. And people don't realise that.
In Australia, it's massive. Like it's you know, the trespass laws here are big.
Yeah,
Big, right? Yeah. Like in the UK, I watch them. Oh, just they leave, just leave, get out, and they just go. No criminal charges, nothing. Even the police come, they just go. See you later. Take your details and say, "Oh, don't do it again. Don't get caught here again." It's happened to me. It's happened to me. I've had my details taken, and they said to me, if I get caught there again, that you know I can be charged with trespass, which I don't go back again. That's what sucks. That's why I put 100% into everything I do. I take as much photographs, I take as much video, and then I'll do the last bit. I'll do a drone. Last bit I'll do the drone because the drone's always the last, or unless I'm scouting. If I'm scouting, I'll take the drone up first because I've got a pretty powerful drone. I've got a zoom too, and it can zoom in 40 times, so I can be up high. I remember once I was scouting somewhere and a person goes, "What are you doing?" I go, "Flying a drone." He goes, "Where?" It says, "Up there." He goes, "I can't see it." I went, "No, neither can I."
You? So it follows you?
Yep, it can follow me. I can have follow mode. I got goggles so I can actually, like I remember once, because you're not allowed to fly national parks, or you're not allowed to land or take off in a national park, and you're not allowed to be 30 meters above a human being. Best thing is, I can be 60 meters in the air. I'm above 30 meters. I can travel 5 or 6 kilometers radius without too much interference. And obviously, that's dependent on the actual terrain.
Do you remember those
obviously,
people in Bunnings? They were ordering a sausage, and they picked the sausages up from Bunnings and flew it back home and got into so much trouble.
oh wow!
Remember that? It would have been about 6
You're not
years
allowed to carry food with them. And go figure. They actually got drones overseas that would deliver food.
And they flew it straight into the Bunnings car park.
Yeah. So the only thing that would have got them is the fact that they would have had to be within the 30 meters of a human being. That's probably the only thing they would have got.
Into where the barbecue was.
Yeah. So they're basically yeah. And Kel can tell you, I did a video up at Old Sydney Town. Remember Old Sydney Town up at Morrison?
Well,
yeah.
Is that gone now, Old Sydney Town?
It's closed, but it's still there. So some of the buildings are still there.
Morrison. Really?
In Morrison, yeah.
Okay. No. Somewhere.
Hexham.
No. Sorry.
Old Sydney Town. Where the
New Gosford.
Yeah.
That's
I thought that was Morrison.
No, Morrison is up towards Newcastle.
Where's the
footage of Old Sydney Town before it closed?
You
got it?
I wish I did.
Oh no, I've got a video where I've flown the drone over, and everyone says because you can't go in it like people do, and the caretaker chases you on the quad box. What I've read online, and rightly so because you know it's where I took my drone off. There was like the grass was up to my armpits, like it was massive. Like there was, like if it hadn't been winter, I wouldn't have been there. I wouldn't have been nowhere near there because it was snakes. Fucking Joe Blake's, man, Browns. I'm telling you, the reptile park is right next door. The Australian reptile park is right next door. So
Yeah.
So I was filming it, and when the drone landed, right, I had to catch the drone because you can't land it in long grass because it'll obviously get in the propellers and all the motors.
Damage them.
So anyway, it bit me. My drone bit me, like it cut me up. The blades hit me, and I was like, it slices, it dices, and I was bleeding like I got in the car and like, I've got that video. Which
Their drones, it must be a skill.
well, you can catch them. I was very new at it. So I went to go catch it from the top, and it actually was the stupid thing to do because that's where the plates are. But anyway, we learn. Okay, we learn.
Yeah.
So it was definitely a learning curve because I jumped in the car and Kel's going, "What's wrong?" I go, "Nothing. I'm all right. I'm okay." And all of a sudden I'd start driving. Whoa, what's going on? I go, "Nothing."
A bit of blood.
Yeah, a bit of blood, but it wasn't like they weren't fast enough to slice my finger off. So if anyone said if you put your finger in and they wouldn't cut it off. They're not that powerful. They will hurt. It was a dull thing, but I got the tip. The tip is what hit me. So if you get from the middle of the blade, if you put your finger straight in the blade, I don't recommend doing this anyone. So don't do it. But you could do it. It's not going to cut you as bad as the edge because obviously it's like sometimes hitting yourself with a knife. The middle of the knife is not as sharp as the point. The point bit is a bit thinner, and if you did that. That's why you slice it like that,
And the hieroglyphics too. That's what happened.
The Gosford glyphs. So you've heard of the Gosford glyphs at all?
Gosford glyphs.
Glyphs, the hieroglyphs. There's Egyptian hieroglyphics at Gosford. They're in a channel. Now they're saying that some of it was man-made. It was man-made and all the rest of it. But there's some things there that were really, really old. And there was an odd thing because when I went there, my torch was fully charged.
Yeah.
So my torch was fully charged. I've actually got video evidence of my torch working completely, right, bright. And then when I went in there, turned the torch on, it wouldn't turn on. It wouldn't turn on. Yes, it was between two things, but that shouldn't do it. There shouldn't be any between two more rock faces. It shouldn't have been anything. I went out. Turned the light on, it worked. Right? People think I'm faking it. I went, no, I'm showing you. Put it on. I walked in there with it on and it switched off and I had my hands away from the switch. So I don't believe in fakery. Then I took the drone off. The drone just went bang straight into the side of the wall. It wouldn't have it. It just wouldn't. So so when you see the drone working there, that's all me. That's me with the drone holding it, moving it around, moving up like this and all that to make it look like it's actually filming. So that was a little bit of fakery, but because I couldn't actually fly the drone wouldn't fly.
Yeah.
So that in my opening scene, on my intro, when you see the little human being, the little rock carvings, that's the Gosford glyphs. So I've got a video on that coming. So yeah. I've actually got to put my intro. I'm actually going to make an intro. I've got to make an intro like a welcome video. People have got the landing videos.
South Australia, and I miss so much.
Sorry, you're in South Australia.
Well, I moved to South Australia, and I miss so much in New South Wales.
Well, see, I miss a lot too because I'm actually in northern New South Wales. So I'm basically on the border. So.
I lived in Armidale for a while. You ever been to Armidale?
Yep, my cousin lives in Armidale. I lived at Lightning Ridge and Moree.
Yeah, and it is
nothing much to explore there.
It is a pretty rough town, by the way.
Armidale is very rough. Yes, yeah.
Very rough town.
It's changed a lot more. It's gone a bit. It's gone a bit better.
So, I lived in Mission, and it was riot zone all the time.
Yeah.
We don't get it.
Yeah, but it has changed a little bit. It has calmed down a little bit. They Moree can be a bit. Yeah. How you going?
Yeah.
Yeah. So So it's sort of like it's sort of where you realise that you're the if you're fair skinned, you're fair game over there. Like like this is it's just everyone just fights with everyone. They just got nothing to do but drink. That's the trouble. There's not much employment. They drink, and if they do work, they work bloody hard. Then they just drink and then brawl. Like this, we fight all the time at Diggers Rest up at Lightning Ridge. Everyone used to go there and absolutely, they find an opal because that's what Lightning Ridge was famous for, the opals. And they find an opal, they get money, and they go, excuse French, but they go piss it up, and then they get in fights, and the kids are bored. There's no work. There's no work for young kids. They've got to travel to school. They didn't have a school there when I was there. They didn't have a school. They had to travel to Walgett on a bus down south. And again, when we went to Walgett, we pulled up to Walgett to stay with my friend's sister and brother-in-law, and we got mud chucked at our car. They threw mud at our car, and I thought, I suppose it could have been worse. And then all of a sudden they throw rocks, and but it happens, and anyway, that's life.
I can tell you didn't. You were going to go off earlier, and I was just. You've been on for 4 hours now.
Yeah. Oh, look, as I said, I go when the conversation gets stale or people don't want to talk. I'll probably call it soon. Yeah, because it is getting late here. It's
It's only 9:30 here, but
yeah.
This is the first time I've been up.
Mate, you've done it. So you are welcome. You are welcome. So
welcome to the family, Bridget.
Sorry?
I haven't. I had it's a learning experience coming up. Is sort of, as I said, I had problems because I was taking the link off Instagram, and I had to end up going onto the web with my phone, and then logging in that way. And I've heard you say with other people the other night that you can stream it to your own channel, but it's another learning curve, isn't it?
Oh, streaming to your own channel, that is a headache, an absolute headache. I've streamed so when you see Barry and I, so Barry's my co-host for Temple Transmission. We actually share each other's channels. We have control of each other's channels. So I can basically, if I wanted to now, not that I would, but I can create a live stream in his name and run a live stream off his channel. I can include his channel, so I can add his channel in now. I can edit and say, right, I want to start to his channel or anyone else's channel I choose to, but as a destination. But it's an absolute headache. It's a headache if you do it. Even for me to do it with him is fine, but anyone else, no. Like I've been on someone's channel and they said, "Oh, you can stream this to yours if you're on the link, the panel." And I went to do it, and it goes, "No, error." I said, "No, don't worry about it." And I don't particularly want to,
I've seen people do it.
Oh, they do it. I don't have the patience, because if it annoys me, if I can't do it within a certain period of time, I just go, "Nope, got to walking away." Because I get very boisterous, frustrated. Technology is my friend, but it's not.
Well, thank you for having me up on your channel tonight.
Thank you. No worries. You're welcome anytime.
Been an experience.
Yep. If you don't always want to have your camera on, that's fine. As long as I know it's you. Now I know. Now I know you.
This is Bridget.
Yeah, but so with the backstage, right? With the backstage, all we ask is the cameras be on the backstage, right? And once I see you, I'll go, "Yep, I see you, Bridget." Then you can turn your camera off. It's just so, but I can also hover over you, because you have to be verified by YouTube for me to because you've got a YouTube channel, it's easier.
Yeah.
Because you're verified. But when people come Joe Blogs down the street, and he says, "Oh, I'm just a watcher. I want to come in." They try and come in, they won't do it because they're not verified. I like to know, yeah, it just gives me the extra bit of security, because when you're verified by YouTube, you've actually given your credentials or some form of,
I didn't see me coming stage. I think I went straight up, didn't I?
To see you coming? No, I saw you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to add you. I had to add you in. Yeah.
Yeah, you just check to make sure I was a human and not some.
Well, I have to. So what happens is occasionally, and I say this occasionally, not very often, but occasionally you'll get someone that's copied someone's name, especially if they're in blue. So if you're a moderator, they copy your name. So they'll call yourself Bridget, or lost, or they'll say lost in South Wales or something, right? And then they'll have a picture of your logo. They can copy your logo. They've done it to me. They've copied my logo. They've got it. And then they pretend to be you. So if you instantly just jump in and go bang add, then they come up, and these are the, I can't say any better, but the F-wits. You know what I mean? They basically do sexual things on a camera. And the reason they do those sexual things on a camera is they get channels taken down. Because you obviously know YouTube, you're not allowed to have pornographic or anything else, nudity, which is really funny because, as you would have heard Matt say, he got in trouble for showing his penis accidentally, but you can watch someone get a full Brazilian, a lady get full Brazilian, not a problem. Do you know what I mean? Like sort of, he accidentally did it. Like, it wasn't like he was walking around deliberately showing himself. Although when you do stream from a bathtub, Matt, it's sort of, it's a risk. He knows that now. He knows that now. You know what I mean? He knows
It's all learning, isn't it?
But like that's the only reason that we do it, is because some people pretend to be someone. Yeah. But like I did know straight away it was you, and I do apologize if you didn't really want to have your camera on, and I understand it is nerve-wracking because some people like to have an anonymity and all the rest of it. We have our cameras on. We do have you've seen Dinkum. You obviously heard of Dinkum Aussie. He goes on Matt.
Never seen his face.
No one has, except for Matt. So, and that's just his choice. So we respect him. We respect that he wants to remain his anonymity. He wants to remain that, and that's fine. We respect that, and obviously, like if you want to remain anonymous, that obviously you're here now, so I can't take it back. Oops. Yeah, but But you know what? It's always good to put yourself in front of the camera. Don't be shy. Just put yourself out there and say, "That's it." Yeah.
But yeah, thank you so much for having me up tonight, and I'm actually going to go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed. Yeah, I think I will too. I think I might actually sneak in a quick Milo.
Thank you so much for
Thanks, Bridget. Thanks for popping up. Yeah, and everyone, if you haven't already, head over to Lost in South Oz, Australia. Is it South Australia? You said that? Lost in South Australia. Yep. So head over there. No, Oz, is it? Is it South Oz? Is it?
South Oz, yeah.
South Oz. Okay. Yep. Oh, sorry. Just sometimes when I always say, I live in Oz. Oz. I go, yeah, Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, Oz. Because obviously Oz is something used by the Wizard of Oz, but no, it's Australia. So. So head over, give us some likes, give us some love, subscribe, obviously. Thank you for popping up, Bridget. Thank you, Kel.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you, Laura.
Thank you, Bridget.
And happy birthday.
Yeah. You're 51. She's not showing her age. Yeah, she was 51 yesterday.
Yeah.
That's it. Many more. That's it.
Thank you.
All right. So, yep. All right. So,
well, everything's gone.
I don't know how that happened, but it did happen.
Oh, that's StreamYard. That's StreamYard doing its refresh. So StreamYard does a little refresh everywhere, and it just swaps everyone around. And
I'm sitting next. Hello.
All right. Well, I'm going to close this down and leave. And good night to everyone out there, and good night to
Take
both
care,
of you.
Bridget.
Yep, thank you. All right,
Thank
Bridget.
you so
We'll
much.
catch you next
Lovely
time.
to see you.
Okay, bye.
Take care, everyone.
All right, so I'm going to remove you. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. I'm going to kick you from the studio.
Okay, kick me off. Come on.
We'll remove from the studio. If you want to prevent this person
Sorry.
from rejoining, you should. I'm just going to kick you. So you're just kicked. You're not banned. You're just kicked.
Still alive.
I know I'm still live because I'm talking.
You are.
I am. Hello. All right, guys. Thank you for joining me in my live. It was great. It was awesome. It was awesome to talk about some history, share some videos, share some upcoming pictures with you. I will endeavor to put some things together. I really should put something up, even though they're short, sweet. Just get it out there because obviously history's been removed all around us. Get out there with your cameras. Get out there with your video cameras. Record. Take photographs because you never know when today's object will be yesterday's mystery because it's gone. So, and obviously digital is forever. Like YouTube's pretty much forever. It's going to be there, there for us to look. So, all right, guys. As I always say, we all have history. We can't go back and change it. So just look. We should look back at it and learn from it. All right, guys. Cheers. See you next time. Bye.